we couldn't power.
Bana mizono. Ubi ni kwere ba ko.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Me radio TV bia mo bia o se utimde to e Asempa.
Asempa FM.
Ena minim se nipa bebre, o mu ni Asempa de ebutu a bichimato. Me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa. Me wo ni ada pata o wana me de beto. Bo amanane a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto.
Yes. CEO of the Kingdom Group Abekan Saiwaha Ora Jonathan Amofa. Boss na bibi ekoye de.
Director, bibi oye pa.
Me watch you.
Pa. Na ulu ku. Na ya de bia. Ya udi Ekosiise de when tia untimi na. Now questions in there we my half of questions.
Openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, they only a Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be?
And the Honorable John Jinaponi attending Kano.
Kwaya nanka o de beye 3 hours the day sisi a am for enam so a wo free enchi quarter there so a wa che wo kwan so 20 minutes no we do sisi a asa wo mutie because when him obi wo mut western of tie Asempa now e ba wo show na ene say me ha mani ameka say e yoso wo musom show no enti enkoma ye di no western not for asu demu pa na wo nim say asema ye ke e no kre trodo.
Oh, okay. Now, Ucho no, I say abroche for ni tie chen. Akwa munya survey ni radio.
Oh, me nim say
you know
who say abroche for ni.
Oh, say me tell you. My my list of 20 people I text him so muti. Me papa TSC Mr. Nicholas can come. Oh, Worcester.
Okay.
Massachusetts. Oh, TSC I can say. What I say? Ayi ohene babuachi otie ayi ohene besiedu otie kwabna from Paul otie bafo Jemfi otie Steve Go can come otie Wizzy otie metima
ni na etie
sisi ai we kwa yo mo tell individually o mo ete machine chi so hwe ni YouTuber eye akuakuo nipa bebre untimi nkai
as a magidin o. In the Dr. Samuel of Swampofo, Abeka Yensa, PhD, Papa, Doc Aquabana, a poem to say,
I'm your dom, I don't want pipe, men now, yes, ma mincha, what tearful, MC being so show, and wash your motion. Now, Swinny come more basso,
Metas,
in the heat of campaign, it's moving them, and to me, I'm through more basso. I think that we're all very proud of your achievements. Now, Asempa, so I'm saying, would the Asempa, and you'll be what is animal? Asempa,
Asempa, Nabo. One of the hit songs.
How bomb make a class and make a sign.
24-hour economy.
Asempa Kampa. Yeah, win this election.
Yeah. Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba, na Otren.
Hey, Obi, Yamina Dumiahui.
Bibia
Boko, me chete fupa. Na mabahan me who de Zamasasa. Wabrabo. Sande. Obi and the minimum no security takra this year nationally the level baby will do royal so wow that's great it's great it's good to see you Abrabandama not see you see that has always been my philosophy we hasn't or today happen you know as the trees grow others come up it's painful work and I also say that's it on normal Abraboy the normal man so it's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me play Asempa FM. Oh yes.
Okay. Sometimes when I'm listening to discussions on Ekosiise, I'm a keen listener to Ekosiise. Every 2 o'clock I'm on it. I'm listening to they are the current issues on the. I listen to Ekosiise. For Ekosiise, I don't miss it. I think this year I haven't missed Ekosiise more than 4 or 5 times. I listen to Ekosiise every Tuesday. When I sit in my car, my driver doesn't tune to anything apart from 94.7 Ekosiisen. I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. And I listen to all the discussions, who is winning, who is losing, whatever. I listen to it every time. That is how come I understand current issues, because they are the most current radio station that discusses current things. That's why I love it. There are other stations, but I'm Ekosiisen. I don't know why they haven't given me an award, because I am one person who listens to them, but they don't know me. Faithful listener.
More program, political program, one something. And now come on, station a war, a ye gunja, and kay program yabonra. And now come pay so a war, a year man pusia, and come on, Nairi program. Now, see, a number one kind idea. We gaman saying, and one sorry, that's it. Nice one.
Commentaries in Biamete on election day. Every party for ni be ho and say Ashanti region the heartbeat of the NPP. Ehona NPP no efruma ehye. Enti obi obabeye secretary for the party in the region no party ni here obi a oye serious person, because enyo obi a grow in the so and they been so free say now when regional minister you too close as the biana mood dear regional minister na crack say on the candidate no ono na ebua we pesi kama on and sanity and also share party for ni be able for ujidi sa
obi minji to musa, because they did kai party know the guidelines e baye e kwanya position be e wo party no aye pre including secretary no qualification. I was any panitiminya. What I say, the person must be active within the party for the past 2 years. Me qualify. I was say Nipano Okra first degree. Me kura the Mikra masters. I would do. Me qualify. It is a dear BM and a Nipani Bejina Swa. Obeka say Nipano onye serious with whatever he's doing. And it's not Obi. The catcher will say. Me call for no minya kwan church means mu e kire nkrofo e kwan a me fa so a me di deliver e bia nka na menya communications and e bia me ya secretary and answer me ya first vice and second vice, they would have seen me differently. But I think communicate why lose election portal I just say one nkrofo kura bu afu and this if we so why aggressive I show when him I mean, almost say, watch a walk or two at the bail condition at all. So at that same time, when I was near original chairman, Penachi no shed them out yet, Obi. Tell us any person who are drink.
Yeah.
Me do for me church remove. It's Obiano, like I said, for any serious and I say Bibisano, not all that down home, and yes, on it yet. Now let's come to the regional minister, Frank Amakoine, so dear, no so. Obi, me no would din komo and maybe a chamukra proud to elections way about me my dear me person me cause secretary.
Yes.
Etinya amakohine na nsenya dia akoso no na aso no na de me ba secretary obi udi ho adanse.
Me di ho adanse, yes.
Yes, me starting say me cause secretary no. Ache etinya amakohine na eye bibia. Moreover, the issue is that Makohine Osha senior obey regional minister na Akwei train you to now interchange keke kra no a obe can say obe penti ye nipa nyina to di nachi na hemfo ba ho ahemafo ba ho kuma wustars fo nyina ba ho enkra nyina na dia asem nie na dia kakra we obey ye and woman to do the Jesus, dear Bibia, why ye no, a be mad. Hey, I'm sorry for you know, this cano, my bet now, betray pictures, school for best cash. The name is also, I didn't know directly opposite my office. That's
okay.
So the guy was virtually sweeping away the youth and others. So there was no way as a communication director, no, Ube Jai no say on flower munina. So in a way, no, we were supposed to be there with him. What do you mean, I know? Because Obi, and they will show you who the NDC better on chain, who the MPP better on chain, MOB cannot
sanity.
I don't think social media so dear. Who Jama NDC Nino or regional minister no, where Jama no without bantering him. So we had to be there. So it was a strategic way of being there with him within the social media.
Okay, sharing the attention with him on social media.
Exactly. You can't just leave him like that. Obi, can hold any other position aside the communication. You'd have seen me differently.
Yeah.
But yes, communication so no social media radio and TV It is a radio and TV. That's a NDC and MPP social media no. Why have you left it to NDC You can't do that. And another one almost this canon because contributions will be by yourself the boy campaign or be won't mean downplay. That's true. And yet significant. You can't hear this care coalition will be a premium.
Papa no hwɛ nim deɛ ne nyansa ekuta no a kwalaka to amobon se to ne nsafrɛ no beda district ya no na toto no ma ya ka so obi meda district ano a obi anyansa mketo o district
it's true
from mansodu bia kura to nipa nchemia no nya kwanketo a obi so no ɔte hɔ a obɛka kyerɛ wo okɔ a wanhwa wo ka nya ade bɛkyen wo
minim ho pasa be krom ne ho
yes na wo firi nipa nchemia ba kumase a wo ba wo nkɔ biem agesa ade akye nsana wo firi kumase asa kɔ nipa nchemia tonton krom mai
ni nyina wɔ the district ho
data no mai akwasi so mai
mp krom no
enya kwanketo a wasam ye ka no no okɔhyɛ hɔ na wo hwɛ district nim so a wo si wo firi hɔ ide wa wonim sɛ ahokyerɛ wɔ hɔ
pa
or that district ya di 2 year wa wonim kwan ni high MP ya DC dia wo de bia da example trom ni nyina akolai wampaba de nkakran o mampani twa ne first time wie obedi mfie mienu ne second time no asa bondin blam anya adwuma owie na adwuma no achi okotena fie wase se na me ye DC ni nyina so na me suamla wasuamla so asa pon ne ho wasaba ya longest lawyer that time no defeat 386 cases no defeat and no kwanda meka wo lusu ba kokura enti nemle mu no si wo ba be MPP mi youth organizer amanfo ka se double wanyini because no man wo die nyina ye mpanindie sen wanyini
akwala kra
sen wo sa afen wanyam fi adua Samsung
37
years ablanti akura anna youth no a omwo the whole Ghana ha no sebani say ye kodidi a wono ne de no yetete wo de ni bia ne maame mo tete ne kire no on kase we di de na we ni de na we ni de sebo body haban na atwa ne ahoro so kama ye de aguso obia betin say didi amana efe na sabantie we na se wose ople bibi wo MPP mu a esi ahene ne atwa ahene fo no ade ese omo ye ne say krache wo de ya twen wache bla na wo na obetima ye unifier kabomu na MPP fo no a wo mo se wo mo petumi asa ba bie mu no de obetimi akakuo na bom amana ya akono ene bibia obi emabunu na de anameboa
the population ko say
emabunu na do so ade ase papa yi wusi bantima mo fani agrokra na kuma se kra de me nka se bantima kra ampumkwa dabi asantima mu nyina o stadium kra de abedwa kra ene obeyira kra the mafia so kwampo kusi id the mafia so na fenso menso mo midina chinya se bia ono na to nsa frɛ me se opani na me adom me kira lawyer fo me tete lawyer fo nketo ade o tek yenko ne ko jame e ho ya crowded mundia
wow
school for no one say lecture we dey ya srem mo ma ne kwa yawu just wo be kire wade bia wadwini mo what ase enye teacher o teacher quality a o kire ne correction ye teacher uti ya wase wo buku no matwam unye teacher papa ti abantie we wase wo pe youth organizer dia
mesresua atua hene ne asia hene fo no omo nane ma no
yeah
we di nkani kwan kura se obi mpo challenge no obi we nka we yesi empanimfo na bu baby omo se di onim to no and the original wasam wa usiblo ni won tade zu ono ana enti media mesre na masre biem said the omo party ni baby esi akoduro no upe obi amana kam mabunu na bompa dia obi no me believe we said no doubt about the doubtness
yes
so fa obi te se kwampa kusiide the mafia so to mafia no believe the party no
campaign no
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7
obi nie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mamba obi som Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM obi na bado biba obibo obiba ode Asempa na bo obi na bado biba obibo obi na bado ode Asempa na obi nie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mamba obi som
Tuesday afternoon, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Rena Sign Asubio, 28 minutes after 2. Today happens to be the 25th day of August, 2026. Good afternoon to you, and thanks for joining us. Asempa FM, Sony, all talk all day. Frequency near 94.7. We are also live on the World Wide Web, myjoyonline.com, adomonline.com. With me on any of those platforms. And radio there, you know what to do. 94.7, that's our frequency. Mobile phone, if you have access to YouTube, YouTube Asempa 94.7 FM, and you get to watch us live on YouTube. And post your comments there as well. Now, you baby, I will share if you din or officer, me, or a driver, my car, or a taxi driver, or a Uber, or a taxi, or a young girl. Let us know if possible. Or car number, crab can may the better Maria Singina at one kind, especially drivers. I let me know where you are listening to us from. WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 Tobonafa 0548 443 523. Mrs. Subiu 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number. Let us know where you are listening to us from. Uber drivers, Yango, Shaxi, Bolt, and what have you. Mama Yentemonka, or a trotro driver. Let's hear from you. Ebi also oti trotro mu and oti taxi mu and a wutie. Let us know where you are. Now we want you to feel part of this big family. It's the Ekosiisen family, the multiple award-winning late afternoon political talk show live on Asempa 94.7 FM. Mididi Osei Bonsu. Production team, is led by Dominic Isiaboa. Nanyo nonkwa na boafo ni bi na Nachum Berema, Jackson Osei Ntiamoa, Ebenezer Tete, Oman Hene Kwabena Asante, Ekuaboa Chiwai Adom, and Samuel Kwadade Yerenchi. Yenyina ye boom ne de Ekosiisen Ebremo every weekday from 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. It promises to be an interesting show, and Benada for starters, unim say NPP party gear up for one national executive elections. The elections to elect new national executives to run the party for the next 4 years. That election is slated for October this year. Enra Echi Ena nominations eclosie. Picking up of nomination forms closing the free Enra bano filing and Enra you realize Kwame Poku si the file we oba studio ham no edin komo and I went Tammy Paul Afoko enso akwa file we at 3:30 p.m. he will be my guest on the show na no edin komo why he wants to be chairman of the new Patriotic Party. We would have that conversation every ewo Ekosiisen so enti you don't want to miss that interview. You are na the discussion segment abremo a lot of issues. Enra Parliament resumed. The new leader of the majority caucus was introduced. In fact, in the position here, acting majority leader, he was introduced by the Speaker of Parliament. And Ebanesana Parliament breaking almost basa leaders no Emma won speeches into Alexander Kwame Afenyo Markin, minority leader, Osei Emma speech, deliver a speech, and in that speech, announces he's filed a suit, one at the High Court here in Accra, and the other at the Circuit Court in Achimota, against Sami Jemfi and a multimedia group in one suit, and Eric James on a Peace FM in another suit. We'll deal with that issue as well. Ekosiisen so higher Asempa FM. That's our show for you this afternoon. But I would love to hear from you. 0548 443 523. Your WhatsApp number or messages fabre na yenyemre enkai emamu ihiyame papa. Let me deal with some of them. We say Obi, good afternoon. Osei, could you please reach out to the head of public relations for WAEC to find out why the results for visually impaired students are consistently delayed compared to sighted students? My sister, who is visually impaired, currently only has 3 of her results released, while the rest are still pending, and she is not the only one facing this challenge. This recurring delay affects both BEC and WASI candidates, preventing them from reporting to school on time. We would greatly appreciate an explanation from them. Thank you, OB. Best regards, Dennis Ewa La Paz. And anyway, about the visually impaired student, result delay. Wayek, if you have any explanations, please let us know. We say, OB, good afternoon. I am Dennis, listening to you from Mataheko JT Cluster of Schools at my upholstery shop. God bless you for your good work. Dennis, Yadase, thank you. Hi, Obi, good afternoon. I'm Nana Kwame Prempe, listening to you live from Kumasi through your feed on Okodie FM. Okodie FM into our affiliate radio station Bako Okodie FM. Obi, good day. We are listening to you in Sohum, Dr. King's phone repairers behind the Church of Pentecost. In the Sohum phone Yechiamo Alex Martinson Ewu Sohum. Good afternoon to you, my brother. We say Obi, watching you live from Maryland while working at home. Keep up the good work. Greetings to you and to your great team. Thank you. And to our listeners in Maryland, we appreciate you. Good afternoon to all of you. We say hi, Obi. Good afternoon to you and the team. Listening to you from Spintex Road, Coca-Cola. Sami Nkumsa, Yedase. Yamin Show. This one says that, Obi, the NPP should point out even one line or term in the IMF report where Gold Board is stated to have incurred 1.7 billion in losses. Unfortunately, they are using snob appeal propaganda techniques to whitewash the personal attacks on Sami and create the impression that Sami should have reported the incident to the police first. Musa Batwa Edie and Musa Batwa Yedase Papa. Hi, Obi, good afternoon. You're doing a great job. Obi, the big push is just in name, that's all. To deceive the masses, NDC never again. George Amwa Mensa from MK. Hi, Obi. I am Yao Ejei Kasmo from Jamasi Buenim Atonoso. Listening to you with my mom. She likes listening to you so much. Sister Ata in Buenim. Sister Ata Yedase. Yamin Shao na Onya Okese. Hi, Obi. I'm listening to you all the way from Philadelphia in the US of A. Philly, the great Philly, Charlie. Philadelphia, beautiful state. Beautiful state. Hi, Obi. I'm listening to you live at Labadi in my taxi. Travel and see. That is what I've written at the back of my car. My name is Samuel Ampedu. Inti taxi. Taxi be a travel and see. Na listener Samuel Ampedu taxi. And no way jinano na or the wako be opasa wuko bia. Hi, Obi. You guys talk my mind. You and Omaihene. Okay. I'm doing the listening to you from Achim Osenase. Achim Osenase. Wow. Ain't yeah, that's hi, Obi. I'm buying it. Listening to you live from Laboni. I am an Uber driver. Okay. Mayena say, Obi, you are live here at Adabraka, Office of Access A Properties. Kwame Dan. Dan Suman. Oh, is it a Kwame Dan I know? Kwame Dan of PIWC? Okay, that's him. Kwame Dan, Charlie. Another fantastic young man. Access A Properties. Kwame Dan, Echiao Shronko. Let me see. Hi, Obi. I'm listening to you from Soutuum Pentecost University. You are my mentor. Bright Boy Soutuum. Bright, yeah, that's it. I'm happy to know you look up to some of us. May God be your guide. Hi, Obi. I'm enjoying the show here at Public Health Division Building at Kolebu. Best wishes to Abaya Frimpong as she begins her campaign for first vice chair. Wishing her a successful campaign. Oblite come. And on the way, Oblite Yadase. Nipane so I would have to pick your calls as well on the community concern segment. Brother, remember, and on Tuesdays, we bring you the community concern segment. Ofra na ode. How, especially in your community, in your village, in your town, in your city, in your municipality, ude ni nyina atuja. Obi, good afternoon. Today is the 21st anniversary of our marriage, Mr. and Mrs. Elvis Opong, listening to you live from Tuxedo Parkway, Evanston, New Jersey, US of A. Wow, Evanston, New Jersey, US of A. Echiamu nyina strong, konyami shramo na onyamu kese. Intimate the number ni tuja number obefreyen na ode wo community concern atuja no mede tuja mamusisia na unso. Okay, and the number is chumi. Okay, I think this should be the number 0244 340426. We now be friend out of community concern atuja 0244 340426. Now yentiu 0244 340426. That's the number we are using for community concern and area. Good afternoon.
Obi.
Yes. Ebin Kawun, so now what poem to saying? Nyame adom ye ho ye papa.
Obi, Obama ni mesumu so.
Obama mi enti o.
Yo, man fa konya sincha sama ko dubu ati bi obi ametenewe. Obi, mamembo so MC, honorable Lydia, mamembo na baso. MC we buy no enteye. And so, okay, put to my oil was 120 here. Make us in the Bonabato. Hello. You and I think to know, Bobby ever say, big pusher or Mampeni, Mamma, I can't want to send court me the bus and in the Fatima. He threw a choir a coat soon to go for you. Bobby, no choir minimum. A choir no end yet. So, what shall I fool? Now the choir, one here, Okoba unfinished. You best say your mama, president, big push, and I feel so. Acquire a call a chief of staff, a cool, a crab. You quite a minimum. Second time, I was chief of staff. You come back and never go back. Only a French marketing community, Tuesdays and Thursdays, and what you go, a crowd with the girls of a crab. Would be a thing in Kabia is reading a crab. What if I command was it? Put me for Kukuforia. You best say, I find it, you best say, big push, no, and then so say, a bit soon, soon to a crowd quina, I think, a beboa. You best say, chief of staff, where the water room, you best say, where the wow demoa. Before when you were switch up, Frank Mills, and
Mamma Seni and Fanny Papa for 0244 340 426 0244 340 426. Ofra na odo community concern atuja amayen esremo pa. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me pacho hwan na menya no yi.
Me frefia samanka se e fremi
Kujo me enti o.
Obi, oye pardon. Nyansa pa de Obi, but eto de bia wo se Ghana na ye wo no oman no eye nyina ye man wo nti se nyema bia ema nipa ye besa koye chiefi me satini ye tumi koye ne muda nyama bia obafi se the politics and as a political party bi aye edigency baako so no e ka homa ye twhwe na koye chi bebre to da bia na metie ebinum se de omo se e kasema na entraso.
Okay, we be dealing with no asamanka se mu ni issues bia on
yeah issue e wo ha no nyama e koso fine. You know, I say had a problem beyond any was.
Yeah, that's it. My young foul more issues, no kakrana fe, yen trust we could see saying high Asempa 94.7 FM community concern segment and Igusua ye fan and kakra. Good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon, Obi Apum.
Nyamia dom na me pacho udin.
Pacho e frame dance make us free ades.
Dance me entio.
The pacho waste management in Krumu Hanomo, a hard dream papa. After making Opa Obit me send crew no Homodium camera Saba, and that will speak.
Okay.
To those you.
Adesu Krum.
Pacho, I was a mantem nom de Zoom Lion containers.
Yeah.
For the past 2 months, containers na any CC ho. Etu na mwa microphone feature menu ka say midnight chi I'm for the why disposable point I say and I do the soup no ma be free ball a good na omoko. Okay, problem I face so hard.
Now Mudisi and your friend is saying
Mami be no then about honestly speaking, I don't know her. I haven't even seen her before. Minimum.
Wow. Mate, me da say ma yem funny pafofro na let's see how things go. And to say at there so this year or 8 year, this is something you would have to check. Ball no yes na hank of 20 Munshan and so am I. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Me ba chon hwan ne?
Ba chon kumicha oseni Ekosiise Sun City.
Ekosiise Sun City Tema West. Kumi mi entio.
Me ba chon new development site won. Amu see and we gba na oko. Ise omo kamu hu be say ka shama kon anatema West mo.
Hwan mo na emfi mo.
Ise ubi obebe bia sa man emfi because e kwan no any ade ni nyema bola. Kwan nye go bi so be fa so anka do e kwan community kwan ni na obi aye nhwe obi aba do adwiri so eno anu no ase me be gata no ye gata ba
na mo under district bay
ise no almost transfer to
Tema West
yeah
that is the mo under Tema Metropolitan Assembly no
mpachoi
okay Tema West under TMA
mpachoi mpachoi no munya mai say we tamadi a munya de no me munya kwan mai because gata ni issue to am say obi da ba be fa obi twati obi gata kwan pa ye gata
me pacho you me da say why me emfa nipa foforo Ekosiise so ni okay matese ora Derek kwekun kansa bebe na friend pani 8 year all the way from the United Kingdom or a former NPP UK chairman pani ye chia osonko and a happy birthday to our very own Nana Ansong ye kwewuman hene our US of A and Canada and may the good Lord grant you good health and wealth in the years ahead. I'm told you are listening to us live all the way from Virginia. Nana Ansong kwewuman hene nyamin shraw na onya ukese. Let me pick this one. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me ba chon hwan ne?
The Prime Prince, I got a free car, so I'll boom road, Adam Nana.
That's fine. Prince, me and you.
Obi, dear course work, as I say, you need to Ghana Hanamono. I don't know, you're better than one penny for Chrome, so we got to assassi. I thought assassi, Sebi, a blue cramp or call a pension, a cackle when I know the ABC church of Webby.
Yes.
No better than 10-15 years' time, or Hane, Kofu Abase, assassin. Ebushia be for fraud the court here winning tea. Maybe out on bear 4,000 and 5,000. I fear they could bear 100,000. Obi, I dare cost where my way. Then Kofu lose some property each and every day. Kofu a homeless every day. Obi and me come as a mom. The shell my own and no match 20 pass. I am my own. And some phobia or Dane or Henny semi for seminity will be ant minka. It's all to us, I said, what dice is so Timocrat, the Biam show.
Yeah.
It's on some mobile, only if you are back, paper be a better baby or munche. It's a sham, I give you a cost to the beer and then for 4 years homeless, the beer. Yes, I crime in a bed or small mine.
That's true. That's true. Matiti, na one Kasawa victim, Anna.
Yet come. Oh, Omupasana, Omuku country, Omuti, Obianti, Unobia, Coffre, Omuban, Memman, Katinka, police, soldier, did your mochi. Yabai, I say, I wish now in a winning. They say, okay, Yabarian says a whoop there, Muton is every Muton 5,000, bear 19 here. To see, they call bear 150,000. We need be there. It's one more developer as no way developer at national man, we should have to say, oh, quite far. Oh, yeah, my mobile.
Let me say a big good afternoon to you, Chairman Clifford. Chairman Clifford, a NPP chairman of what Dallas in Texas. Chairman Clifford, one of the very sharp minds have come across, full of ideas. Sherman Clifford, and I know you're doing the listening, and you're actually watching us, all the way from Dallas, in the great state of Texas. Good afternoon to you. Good day.
Hello.
Udini baby, how kasafi?
Kasafi dance so much. From Oheneba.
Oheneba, me entie we.
Mepacho Obi. Good afternoon. Awie.
Me je so pa minia.
Me slow dance so much. Ekwanya ye ma me efla oye MP oye ma ye o keep it down ho. Obi ekwani nyina tutu. Na dia ma ekwani tutu say keep it down ho no. Eho ye nsuom nkofo ofrele ho e de ye esi omodan. Enti omo sori a na omo de anuaka akahie na lodu anua o baabi. Omo de namso ano pavie nwumre ntia ma ekwani nyina tutu. Oh. And it is really worrying. It is really worrying. Yeni kama for ya kan omo ba create block kwanse momo nkonso eja omo do so tie nti no mo tua fa yeso nti mo moaye wadaroma. Esrew.
Me pacho you. Me da se papa nyame shramon so. And the me hu kwan na o kan it was well done. I mean, Osha, that part of Dansoma no was really terrible. And omutimi ye kwan ni a long stretch. It's sad say acquiring to because of how are you used to acquiring Ewokrom Ekosiisen Sony 0244 340 426 community concern segment. Good afternoon.
Obi.
Me pacho why na menya no
Ejakwachi ni me wo bojo me furo bo se bedro bojo.
Ejakwachi me entie we.
Pacho nyame shira de kan me ye me ya obi bibi ha me Ghana community enye se mentem nko ha odi pacho nya botre ba kakra be 3 minutes mam se obetuma boa me a na tie me nsem se obetuma ye ho bibi ama me a pacho my man about almost 30 years was a bontin so eja amemu sem ne Ghana amemu empenyi papa yasem ama mani ba fom the kakra ama ye this redundancy already no me was in dada nti ama me bre apa scared ma milita no accident na aduma na ya no prano issue happen me me call hospital na ja mama me nura wo AG hospital ibo ma transfer na bakra see I don't know as na kan ho ha me ni nyina chi no me nya iska kakra ma ni me ho aboro eto CPC no put them almost 28 years ni cocoa processing company ja say a food to be penifo na mo ya food to kakra se me be obafia wodachi eja nya se oba na wodo ni beto so me hwe me ba university nti ono na me hwe ana oba bi ma obi papa me ba fie kak before me nya dia ye say ye me den se Ghana Commercial Bank says and pap me to 3 years after no enu poduma na tete ye na say 3 years qualifier mature na asase enu nti ye me de me to CPC shares so buy me to be and the nam say Commercial Bank ye me de nti papa e wi akire no na say mama to atua ka wi e wo me pay mu na 28 good years papa and Ghana cocoa untuminto milo untuminto chocolate untuminto so for 28 good years papa said na meya me share dividend me sabeka bibin sida they told me Lawrence Park and also your mine is sana union isika bi yes ya ton mine no come dey mine almost 500 shares am mine Lawrence Park every each worker now money and also almost 30 years ye hu kapre hu sempoa and so Lawrence Park ye hu CPC enwi get us be but say Ghana ha no ye hu de ye be you papa you see my brother boy basanam de nam ha bibi kakra me toto no hi minya sase ketua bi e wo boase e feel baby di ewu so me toland bi o na koko na ayemre na mesre nipa no na o de nipa po ne besre me ase ne na so sade scam ho dia man no bibi bitua na ye 3.5 acre apa ubeje de say ne nipa o hweso no kra so no support anga me say ne ma me koko ne nyina condemn ba konso no so ye for e wo fna so fie ura ko dun kwawa say obra me boy nyina no Ghana we japade na ya na say unye sika na odu wani mana ye me twa magana mpanyifo so obi no mo bi wo ho betu abo me ha only CPC Ghana Commercial Bank nko no kura ye man panyi
commercial bank shares na auto
no de me didi ko pa
and who did ho CPC de na wo say dividend bi amba
me ka online
na no ska wo de share mu ho na eso
na patron that time some no ska when come here to free me pay mu me chire kom because me nya gold bi nya na internet free pay me na adwuma mapan and ye dey che apo o mo di nya ho che se me na mama brabo me nam kwa
and they say wo issue ankasa ye CPC shares na auto CPC no
na Rollins Park ni nyina se uto bibi to e na da chi unyina wo ye mra na ja nka akokora
Rollins Park de den no
omo to shares my eji yesika omo to man no omo so e dividend e buy omo de ato shares my Rollins Park
eneze
mti pacho be would you me we and say my
was it omo de ato shares amamu Rollins Park Rollins Park says I mean say
Rollins Park some so omo ye ho ye innovation ni ade se na be ya be ya attractive ni ade ntina omo nyeska ntino ho no moto shares man pacho busa obo side da o ma ye man acha obenya side me kan nyina
mate
the same my brother me hu dem ye akra
bibia be fine
say security through na dey talk to me no I am last say I say Ghana Davos no me who send no mu ache wo politics to no lole fe mom le pra ban farmer e bi so e dey so ka so mbetuma na ye chiwom ano so ni nyina o say obi mu na mbetuma gira no e wo e ama na Ghana for mpanyifo ni aba mo so na
meda se papa me yemfa nipa foforo Ekosiisen so ha ya Asempa FM na CPC for no say omoton shares is it said they don't update omo shareholders on how Anioma Ekwana because if what the man is saying is true there then it's extremely unfair you know but yebehwe ne yedi akire ehu how Anioma isi ekọ ewo ho 0244 340 426 Community Concern segment. Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Me ba chon hwan ni.
So, me dis to kwampa, me se se afa aboa.
E ka se fin apama.
E kunfi se afa aboa.
E kunfi, okay. Yente. But
so, you the kind of movement about yen member of parliament, honorable Otland Ekokwano. Obi, what's the why if you kunfi social? What we call a kunfi top. Confimuna to Fisa Fabuano. For so, Yaquano, I say for a probably Atamos or a performance of Tom. The best way is the Senator John Mama in our honorable Abuja, the fantastic minister, good minister there. The Pochon Kanye, Kunfi Ablapa, in there, because of Yanaba 20, a Nakopad and NDP. They negated us in ETS there and to about my Atukudu. In Siway, the same is at the point one kind. On the mere quantity, and you to wonder. At a fifth or local pound, in fact, yes, it's a on a mama. On when, Mayor Quanoya, official, or the good Tom, the Muna Safa, the Adoya pound, but I see a missile.
Pocho you. I am sure that's it. I mean, Shrow. Ekosiisen Sunny, a higher Asempa 94.7 FM. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me ba chon hwan ni?
Ajanimu.
Ejanimu.
Yeah, me ka jabiro of Ankoberia.
Mami ntie we.
Ma wajuma.
Ejuma da se.
We dey about what you be na me peche. Me deba. Ajechi ya han kaniano. So many years e ko be so almost 15 years to 16 years no. They dey ba hu say after the omo asatia omo ya omo so.
The street lights na.
Street lights no.
Okay.
Na me ndimi hu say e pia ko kapo ko ate no mba yo say dem. Kana say what agent see here ha say.
Yeah.
Because of the community and a problem in our buy. And got light on one and go me with the ecoso.
ama ebi anka o bank o begina je do ma tati o mo fese life no je o mo fese ni ye mayen na ncha kwan mu na ya na ebra nyina na esu e wo kwan mu too much bye bye
me da se janimo ye da se pa nyame shaw na yem fandi pa foforo Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 FM. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Master Obi.
Me pa chon hwan ni?
If me NS make as fish
Ernest me ntio.
Obi mesro na aya wodi asemi hu djuma kakra amaye. Last year na wo mo bu forms man say wo porter say yenko log in na yem particulars na wo mo fa yen ewo service fire service ba wo mo in the course of say ye no ya in medicals IBB we are ebe hia say ye be call training esi an wo ma be yen say first badge be call na second badge akọ third badge be call sisi ayen so aye wo fia na ye kirade ewo private schools no said they had any be emergency no nti ema yem bebre na ejai ade kire no ana ye se ne be ya ye be boa ye ho a ye betumi ato nyoma ye betumi de akọ ye training no as of now say what's the first badge call nti say me what second badge o say me what third badge o minim nti se an ejuma me ye no so se ejuma no so abome nti nka at least nka wo mama me hu se okay me no me wo second badge na third badge na me so okay bia me ko November ana me ko December na se me ko next year February na ndia na maboa me hu se okay ani na mabe ye adwuma we 2 months ahead and 3 months ahead nti we the mesro na we di hu dwuma ma yempa
that's fine. I mean a sad development but we will follow up for you. Why
mpacho nya mishira
yeah that's a pa
na me kan kwa no obo men
Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM we'll pick our very final call na yeah the segment we aba awieye and then you bet me atwaso Eddie and Komolisi. Good afternoon.
Obi, good afternoon.
Me ba chon hwan ni?
Oto me din Osei appropriate man no me kasa fika so.
Osei me enti.
Okay, Obi. Ewi ide me kasa fika so ani mum no. Me consensus no me raise akọ me community e wo me krom. Dia nkwanta I water none of the state. And say almost a year and a half ago and ntie ba say dia nkwanta stool land no. Galam say for abetia so a almost say yensu ye area on no nsu bi on bi to say aso bi say aso tano adinkra any nsu be do so agum na nsu ewo dia nkwanta ne town of district honum na sabre na sa allegations number out no MC owo town of district MC friend Gideon Boako ni so MC ana say MP but I'm sure MC
no MP Gideon Boako MP
yes MP
yes
oba out ebe any penpenifo bi any ayemfo bi on water none of this state sa ayemfo no ni ankasa me fidi ankwanta ni nim om from fidi ankwanta omo ye I penpenifo bi ankwanta ebe ye videos ade to ye platforms na bi ankwanta fo aye wa abroche ni ga na anyina e wo so se enye no kre dala me se bi ankoso e wo bi ankwanta stolen I say they am probably me one of the sister stations. Honorable na Katasanso at one of the sister stations say I am for any politicians name Penifobia or Dianquanta to land or Moya Galamse or Dianquanta. In the which is which Galamse and of course will Dianquanta and Corso. Omopodina also be Simuka, so busy a free to Tien and Anumina or Dianquant, Tien and so busy here. I've done any of crack. Ebe tu vutrogu yen aveda omwasa zo twamo se galamse ekoso
na no kasa no dwan kwanta ho na ufi
but me video kwanta ye mo dwan kwanta St. Joseph God Hospital
the last time I call ho ye da ben
oh me the last time me come dey check but I've been monitoring the nyema ekoso dwan kwanta no dwan kwanta today your platforms be I monitor nyema ekoso
unu wunjin di se galamse ekoso ho
dabi obi ekoso but abra galamse shashi obi ankwanta obi nyen no
okay
obi ankwanta dia beka cho galamse shashi obi ankwanta eni adejemem no especially adejemem o fasu so anwa o ko be finish so anwa o rest so anwa inside
koso dadade a then o problems is here then
the tell say abra allegations ni di kan ba so go for Emma complaints saying so no and finishing galamsey na saying so na galamsey enko so bia ankwanta.
Oh, okay.
After you am not to see galamsey enko so bia ankwanta. Nti kaneno enya no hu yenti obeka say galamsey enko so bia ankwanta na me ntiase no.
That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's it. We'll follow that up for you. Bebre now so ntimi amfre omode messages by yebe kan kakra for community concern we are many haxa for ebedin komo also tamfo yene haxa for we are yebe dane ye ho aba ye ba awentame Paula Foko ebetra se ne ene ono nso edin komo we say Obi good day, can you please verify the visa price for me? This message is coming from the Canada consulate. Thank you. I'm a regular listener of your show. Now Osei the free message the free consulate now about Canada consulate now also Ghana visa fee update due to the Ghana consulate visa system being down and the implementation of the new system. The single entry visa fee has changed from $240 to $450. Please note that the new $450 fee is now applicable for all single entry visa applications until further notice. And we may have to contact the appropriate authorities and confirm this. Domin timo monye search kakra am I well $450 ye bi wo mu single entry. Hey Charlie then kwa single entry pa $450. Okay. Asempa FM so any we say Obi good afternoon. The people of Ewutu or Brachre are listening to you and cannot wait to hear from Obaya from Pong. Okay, ma menase. We say Obi, I am Solomon. I'm sending a word of caution to the chiefs of Takwa and its environs that they shouldn't be influenced by the government to terminate the contract with Goldfields Ghana, or else they would regret it. They should rather revise the contract with them to get a fair share of the royalties. Since they cannot terminate the contract of MTN Ghana and other multinationals, the rest, okay, then Goldfields too should be allowed to operate. Thank you. Vital Solomon and Awunudi way Abreye. We say Obi, for some good reasons, don't mention my name. I am an ardent listener of this program to the extent that I've been named the Ekosiisen Man by my colleagues in the office. Kindly let your producer call me for some worrying issue going on in my community in Apollo, Apramdo, in Takrade. Okay, Apollo, and what Takrade. Obi, good day. I'm listening to you from Tema. I'm an online driver. Car owners are killing us with work and pay sales. Please use your platform to talk to them. I am, and God bless you, my name. Okay, into one funny dinama. I'm your number one fan. So many accidents on our roads are from the high sales from car owners. Hey. Uber Bolt are also charging us too high. In the sales now drivers near them accidents no ever. Okay, to our break crowd on yena home. Obi, I'm watching you from Atlanta, Georgia. William Odru, Chairman Pawili, NPP Atlanta Chairman-elect, and I won't know the way, Abba. I'll come back to your messages, especially more community concerns, Abano. Finally, we say Obi, for the past weeks, Telecel internet data network has been extremely terrible at Aguna and Saba. Dome, Aguna and Saba na school ne wano. E wana school ne wano. Aguna and Saba. In Saba. E wana uko school. Aguna and Saba. Okay. Minka say bonnet. Me pesa obodi ni yecheme. Aguna and Saba. Good. I say it wasn't like this some time ago. But these few weeks has been terrible. I've called their customer line severally to complain, but still the problems still persist. Please, Obi, our roads to our west. Original Figo, Aguna Saba, district capital of Aguna East. In the original Figo, who need problem because producer of this show, Ehona Oko School, inti Onua Bashe DHC, Edi Amamu, Telecel Network, no. yɛbɛhwɛ na yɛayɛ ɛde ama mo mame ne hacksafoɔ nkasa yɛwie a mo a mode concerns by you know, I will come back and read all the concerns for you and don't worry me no yakɔ aba na te sɛn
senior obi nyame adom bia yɛbɔkɔ
bibia koyi
bia koyi pa
nice Haxa capsules.
Yeah, and make
sure.
Senior Obi.
I'm for to.
Topa na ye juman so. Na dance die bobruja na ya na emre nti. Ye ba yi ntumi ma dance die. Na so die kona koto bi no so hwe. Obehu no se platform we so ntumi medin tro nkyira wo.
Ye wo nro bi a wo no ma etimi ma all sa na.
Senior Obi se na ma me fa nkyia ndi kan ma aye atie4. Ana de bia no ye ka se enioma mienu party through na de all saba. De kan aye H pylori aye Helicobacter pylori. Ana de toss mienu ye non-steroidal anti-inflammatory drugs ahodo a painkillers no bi keka ho. Hence no na wo no painkillers ahodo a wo no na bia all the cure inflammations bia na ya obi na uti wo honam na ye wo ya na wa ngasa wa kwakoto na wo de pese sa ya on nko no ugusu a wo no ni nyina na mepacho etumi kofa sa ohaw no edeba ente we ye nioma mienu a eya kase no na de ulcer ne ba na emom ye wo ho akade bi so a se wo ulcer ne de da na akofa koka onipadua na eno so be ma pain a wote no ano aye de ebi ene sese ne obi na wo kenkan text message obi say because of stills intino onjina home e ba nsa na stress e be release cortisol the cortisol no release pa obon say ama stomach acid na be bre na anya kwan stomach lining nim intina stomach ulcer ne de because
na just say this whole thing of self medication
enye emwa because won no wonnim say obo okro timi keka senior obi timi hwe obi nru a ono a oyam kra timi hye wo otimi kanru guzmu bebre na ono ankasa ye ne anom ana ono so adrobu ono mu a anka wo ma obi a wonnim eho ade e kire wo ebe fa ne say obeka cha wo se fa no e bia mfa se 4 hours intervals but obi ono a wodi kan no madro na no pa o ha pains na opese e kono enko wo se atamba kwa se aka ho ntino self medication de emwa kan papa mu anka obeka hospital na say odi okọ eye pharmacy wona ma pharmacist ne hu say e bia we na hawo na ono ntimi nkire o hawa andro no ubetumi anom no na to me aboa
true and this genuinely obi nso honam ye ne ya na e wo so onya painkiller no ma eno no yenya ne dey
na obi anya problem bia so be no painkiller anya se e kase painkiller sitimi ma stomach ulcer no ho ye o ya wontum no painkiller but emom no se wo no mo obo o no maduro kra na ya na wonidi ne empty stomach na no maduro no obo so o no maduro na ya na utim se aduro a wo no no nsu kutuwe bi no de anu maduro no but o no na nka wodidi anase wo no na wanum nsuo bebre a eboa emma aduro no a wanom no enkofa nsunsu anso bone emfa mrew ene nse nya se wontimi nu maduro betimi anu maduro na anso no maboa hwese aduane wo yam hwese bonum nsuo bebre hwese aduro no intervals no se ne wo so fa no no ebu wa 4 hours ebu wa 6 hours hwese wo be fa no saa mra no na timi aboa
in the nipa ben sa na wo at that high risk of getting ulcer no
senior obi onipa bia me pa chow bia sabi ahunidie nsem ewo fam wo abrabom no obetumi anya bi so mako sasan say H pylori na ho ne yakofa free say bi ahunidie nsem no wa washroom wa babontin wa hohoro nsa botie bia stop and running water one fa bia hohoro nsa aduane a wodi na aduane na nya hye obo okra otimi sansuo si abontin say ya nsuo na adwo no asantoma akose fridge mo se me pese enchele kakra oni hina no eye nioma wo ye dia ene e wo sai ana me ba jo won so awo sa na wo so won pese obeti pain no na so wo say aduane a wudi no makoni mu awudi enya wo de aduane a wudi no so bwantwa bi a untumi ndidi ni nyina na ene e wo sa ne de say wo ho ene pains no so de say wo ti ano no nti e momodi ase e betwe ye ho afiri bonum hu nyina na ebeboa yen ama all sa no ntumi emma eni peduhem mu
baba eventually say all sa enya badia wadura ne si wani
senior obi we aduro ba akopɛ sɛ yadeɛ ba akopɛ de bia sa na meka ensa yadeɛ mi da stomach ulcer enti no doctor for no me no focus nyina was stomach ulcer ho nti aduro we die very effective enti ne sɛ wo so stomach ulcer sɛ yes H pylori na ba oni paduam sɛ ulcer kro na nkasa na sɛ peptic ulcer sɛ gastric ulcer esophageal ulcer ben type ben me pacho we ebe ni nyina free ho na aya na obi bi science onya nko hospital yan diagnose no eno ntino e na odi be hunu se bonya stomach ulcer senior obi wo die ne die signs and symptoms na odi be hunu eno to obi wo no mo aya na o tinka se na symptom ulcer ye nya no die nkrofo ka ho Asempa ne nausea abofuno mbutimi funo wo saa obi wo kra o saje me de gam tuma num obi wo saje se me sign koti makwaduane nanzo senior obi also you kuro no was saying di makwadu ane na chese anu be ye di amount ana obi won so ya na sorry a ne nsa no nyina ne nanu nyina tumi etitiriti menka se wa wo tennis anu na chese ne nyina ne ye also but also so ntimi etimi di sade no ediba obi wa ya na ne bo anu hanum sei na hotimi tutu no hotimi ye ne ya na so na chiri dompe na chiri bremo ne mfi nyina ye ne ya se ne obi Saturday yi me koma woman bi adro bi no se oni obi a won ho na no ulcer na ba ntumi kura nante na me de koma na me bisanse den na eje no den na wo from den na wo te wo se ne bu ene sebi nufu ase nyina o ma me pani kakra ne bu ne nufu ase nyina aye ne ya ntumi kura ntene ne mu sei se ne obi ya ulcer ye o ne nkrofo so ehu ama no ulcer mu but aya na minim se nkrofo bebre no enti adru na but what bia na onyonko nti bia bomodin a ne kamfoma no no nkonko pe haksa mr ne capsules bi ennom me se wo no mama ulcer pain na fru ni paduanum kra de eno no nka yaresa no eno ne bonus de ma because ayaresa na nkasa se ebe kum eye H pylori no emwo na bacterial infection no de yare ne ba no ana afi nso ekuro na aba beto ni paduanum no ewo se ekuno na ho to afi ekukuro na abofo no be free ho ekukuro na wudidi a enya ade aduane be se aba abonten ekukuro na enya ade wodidi awie no be ka se aduane no as a lock you minimum as a choke you obo se aduane na chicha me kon me ba ocho ulcer na ye osa ene ti se nya tinka bi se ebia obofono aduane to yem sebi na bogya wonan ebo no ma boni su nyina bremo obusu nyina hyehyew wa fura yikutu ze gas nkoa no inflama pa ne fa ho mesrew enfede o yade o ye nipa o ye den yade beba na ulcer de a haksa mission na capsules senior obi ulcer na de
anyway they say ye pebia to aye benya bi wa hin
senior obi adrupa na ton nti ba bi eton adru bia na obenya bia to na emom no wa pesu tu bi pa na de yo ba bia obetumi akwa to bi enkran ha na de okọ repatch and also kanche na okọ repatch okọ tinated okọ hallows angel herba and pharmatras enkoko Isaac Brastol na afenso so no maame akobam kumasi PFA Colinac Danny Herba mankasim ye Jeff Herba and afenso koforudia Gapson Pharmacy, Delight Pharmacy, Anna Benol Pharmacy. I feel baby, I will pay bia no dear. Baby, 200 bia no kwa obenyabi. Now call when you be dear, offer number say I me do to Jaya, and also no. You bet sure baby, I was say, well, Cosempo yen crown, I was say, yen fabim row baby, I wanna, and also bit me. I announce channel say idea the bad delivery video for your bit here. And it's your numbers no 0240 23 8310 0240 23 8310 ana afenso no 0203 822 855 0203 822 855 onso betimi afre 0546 189 405 0546 189-405. Senior obi referee haksa mishana or the onka or satamfo. Nensabe kabi. Na watu awie no so no me pacho. Yebe no munsuo ne kane. Wanu munsuo na awie nsuo no be so na cap wo so. Bomodi aso be wo so nsuo no. No anum cap no mi no. Obi 30 minutes time now the pure water na nsuo kruchin bia betumi anum bia no. O de anum pure so no. Eno so be fa no mi no. Obe ne sa no pa wie ne anwumre eno ano no.
Fantastic. My nasi, we wish you well. Maybe any of us had in common. In the Haxa capsules and a haxa mixture, all satanfo and yet one kind of fantastic stuff. Testimonies are airbano, mind-blowing testimonies and airba. Obi, good day. Please, in Zenu, Washington area, our water has not been flowing for the past 2 years. Check our district manager at Bechile for us. Thank you. And Osei, honestly, community concern, and no, or more brepa, and yemfan truja, Emma Wom, and the Etimedia truja. Obi, my name is Nana K, a taxi driver, listening to you from Spintex Road. I'm also a graduate from the University of Cape Coast. Okay. Obi, my community concern is Ablekuma Paradise. Ghana Water Company opens their pipe for us every 2 weeks. But now more than 2 months, no water. Eric Ewa Ablekuma Paradise. Edie Enono. Obi, good afternoon. My name is Kobe Yitso Pixels from Community 5 Tema. Please, my huge concern is about food safety and how vendors use plastic rubbers, pure water bags to trap steam when cooking. They use it to cover cassava or fufu. That's cassava for fufu, rice, and even boiled corn by the roadside. Heating plastics like this releases toxic chemicals into our food. And there are now highly increasing cases of kidney failure everywhere because of things like this. Is there no way the authorities can treat this as a serious health issue? Food vendors need urgent education to stop killing us. Please help us push this concern on air. Thank you. Kobe, Yitso Pixels. Oh dear, and we are grateful. Really, really, really grateful for that point. We say, Obi, thank you very much for the time with the NPRA on Ekosiise every Thursdays for the past few weeks. I'm just from their office after an encounter with Mr. Collins Apreku. I believe my problem will be well resolved. Thank you, Peter Ewatakwa. Peter, we are grateful to have given you that lifeline to have your issues addressed. Yedase, Papa. Hi, Obi. I'm listening to you from Ogbojo, East Legon. Please arrange for Mainhene to meet the ship dealer one day. I know one will go off air for 1 year. Mickey Darling. Enra, when ship dealer buy no Mainhene ewaha. So you would have heard of Mainhene on the show yesterday. Okay. Ma yankonko tie we emra yeba a winterman Paul Afoko etnase. Obi, my concern is the water problem at New Botiano, right behind Sunda Company. Kindly tell Ghana Water to connect us. Why? Yao Minta Odie Enono. After this short break, we bring you an interview with Mr. Paul Afoko. Yentie we mrayaba yetwaso. Africa Green Tea,
Deep Pepper Perco. Didi Prepo. It is a water mackerel I would Giania. No what Africa Queen Macro. The witch we no keke. No punkwa.
Something big is coming. The Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair 2026. Change is here. Get ready for the Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair 2026. Your gateway to home ownership and exciting property opportunity. But first, don't miss our mini fair at the Achimota Mall, happening on Friday 21st to Sunday 23rd August 2026. Come and explore amazing offers, connect with industry experts, and take the step towards owning your dream home. For sponsorship and exhibition, call Selassie on 0233-233-444. The Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair is in partnership with Republic Bank. We are the one for you, and sponsored by MTN. Everywhere you go. Doormaster, the best indoors. Ayuda, Ghana's #1 services app. App Bako, Services Bibre. Western Villas, where dreams meet reality. See Techie Ghana Limited, keeping Ghana powered day and night. Saint Gobain GH, making the world a better home. Syntex Tank, strong, tough. Interplast, we make sure water reaches you, even space. Clifton Homes, beautiful homes, wise investments. The Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair 2026, home ownership and lifetime investment. The Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house, make it a home.
She said, "Yeah, to be out here." And so she knew shop. My report no way. Minya, so many Bonsu here. And so she knew botum. Asempa for business will feel be more now. I mean, ideas are never cool. The Biani are for Frau, and so I'm on 2 Bianim. Also, be a dean say, and yes, some drain when you. Yes, Cassam. Bills wo idea. Menye comment na manchia bio. Ye wo a free emergency loan, kosi salary loan, working capital, ni startup loan. Bills say instrokra. For Ghana card be apply and ya. Fresh 0596 920 833 and now 0302 200 390. Bills. For si Cassam how nyina be danye.
Mississippi, Y2K number 1 radio station at 106.3 FM. Yeah, take you back to the days. What can you feel for 2000? Now you play for Jinemu Barry, Sabela Bad, and your penny. If you have Pikosi Batman, Quade, Bookback, or Brafoni Lord Kenya, I can go on and on and on. Yes, celebrated those sounds and memories to Quest from Kosokra. I am Doma from Y2K Jam. My show the dome. La Palm Royal Beach Hotel. And Theater, 2nd October 2026. Guest fee, single year 150. And a double year 256. Bet to me swat on online. Star 725 star 3404 hash. Dress code. And remember, show baggy jeans. Never oversized t-shirt. Sister man and swear. Munjamo crop top. Any high waist jeans. Papa B. Name of my recruit dancing shoes. Necessary. Bessa Tola. Surprises. And to catch you, no son can tell. Say, Doma from Y2K Jam. 2nd October, 8 p.m. At Doma from Y2K Jam. Powered by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. Sponsored by Back Toothpaste and Mouthwash. Mawano Monte. Valence Lease Equipment Limited. Copia Leasing. Renting and Maintenance Services. Dormaster. The best indoors. Frutali. All natural juice. Center Tank. Air Strong. Air Tough. Lost in Dairy Ginger Bitters. Ginger Woman and Show. Air Y2K Jam.
Sami sorry no pa. Kale Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwi missing. And mommy confidence. The money nyina.
Se wushia ama na me sifite guso na mesrea. Eyo wanwahu. Me de Kale Chaco toothpaste. Ene twitwi missing. Obo ade ni pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene e dia ye Kale Chaco toothpaste. E boy sen ho ban e free mowa e boy sin mu tokro. E se ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kale Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yet center for.
Media magical Chaco toothpaste at tubu. Me shina no pa na dwa me kodano. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwasro etibinama. Na me sin 32 ni na guso.
Enkane no ane maame nom di bidie twitwiri yense no asaya bebie mu o bidie wo Kale Chaco toothpaste mu no emasi efita emana hoden ne sayi nka bia ma wonum ye hwam enunti mo amonom coffee wine any tobacco e kamo seso no abama mo Kale Chaco toothpaste sankofa yenchi
Kale happy smile
FDA aje edwedin krato ya tomo. So when this wedding running so back as radio so can news, entertainment and sports show host, commentator, reporter, and any keke hubia. What you would say what talent pa? Akwenya na bama. Asempa from reality show. Ya send ya ba. Register sisi ana fra hunjim. Na utie ya. Wone the next Asempa star no. Ya obaya ne sa obetwa ho video short wine. Aka wansa gagachre. Niema woni je ho. Ana ne enti awgidi sa obetwa the next Asempa star no. E ma ne nyetintin bebre. Na fa ko number 053 100 3813. Asempa Star Reality Show 2026. One suruma betumi apie. Register sisia. Asempa Star. Your voice, your talent, your moment.
Do you know how money moves in Ghana and across Africa? How it really moves? It doesn't move once a month. It moves 100 times a day on EcoBank's digital platform. Airtime for That's Your Sister. Transport for Papa. 500 Cs for Saturday's funeral. 2,000 Naira for the cousin sitting jump in Abuja. Because we don't just move money, we take care of people. Money moves in every direction. Uncle to nephew, nephew to uncle, sister to brother on Monday, brother back to sister on Friday. And it moves together. The funeral contribution, the susu, the wedding levy, the hospital bill in the family WhatsApp group. In Africa, money is rarely one person's transaction. It's many people moving small amounts toward one purpose. That's how money moves here. And there's one bank built for it all.
Africa, 34 nations, one heartbeat, one screen.
Ecobank, the only bank built for the way Africans move money. 34 countries, one screen. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Africa, yeah. Africa, yeah.
Wado asie obia wodi otiaro pa ania nanso adonumra eye bibia Asempa FM 94.7 Bibia jumadi fufra ye dia Asempa FM Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Obadoma Bibia wo bisa traffic na chia ye mechi be bia be doji afa anyom no so dia de be na eko training stories and Philistine na esu mi sade so mesua ma nemu menka ncho bia o e be kokonsa dia ye mia just bibia jumadi Asempa FM so edishia me Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eye bibia
for Electroland Castle will be a showroom of Potemu. Na ye be ya sandi homeland and swaka home. Say and apart from some mobile tomu TVs, gas cookers, kettles, microwave ninia kikahon, mobile to Mizwa Tomu Namu Konya, plates Nemun Tree Ninia Kikahunina, ewa your branch bakwa, your friend homeland. And it just a man what says so we did our Electrolanda. Ye bet me from a what bed she at Chedia Kessie. I think so ya one Nasco selected promotion ya ye. So what top acquire bet how bakwaka home. And waiting so Madina, Yashada Mamo special price. Oh, Fala. Yatete Yamani Sunina Mamu. Madina, ye don't want some baby. Kawana Bra Madina taxi rank opposite Ecobank. Mumro, Namubenya Samsung, TCL, Media, and in Nasco Papa. Nemo Kai say Homelanders ho. Electroland prices there. Fala. Ye showing Electroland. Bia bakwa e one name Yama e Fernando Bodafan.
Na ede na ya obeya oda forma so ne yafunu mu emunumuni.
Oh Mr. Entry also yare ya titi me benfie pi nanso ne yam nyono da se me chew no ahodo amato a me hunu hwe a ebe ya nwanwa
menyi ni se what also tamfo haxa capsules any haxa mixture yanum bom kotia also no bia ma no anom anka ne ho ato no dadaada also dro de eno ne haxa capsules any haxa mixture
ankom ni nchiremu
also yekura eto yefunu ene ensunu mu etuma wo yefunu ekeka wa wogire wo ho a enye also etumi ema wo ye cheko ebra wadidi awie so how aye also there compare haxa capsules any haxa mixture nanum bom na ho ebeto
pedudu atu a ko okanshi drug lane Kumasi Dani Herbal Takradi AA Mensa Anafre 02038228555 Apinfo abatan ya woma won mofra no fo ene mofra woni mfie dumienu enka ho Haxa capsules ene ne mixture
all satan for edie age edwadie nkrato yi atom.
Today's cyber threats don't wait for you to catch up. Isolated tools, blind spots, delayed response. That's no longer good enough. At Virtual InfoSec Africa, we've redefined security operations with our AI-driven autonomous SOC platform. One unified XDR platform protecting government institutions, fintechs, SMEs, and organizations across every sector against today's most advanced cyber threats. Next generation SEM, threat intelligence, identity threat detection, network detection and response, cloud detection, file integrity monitoring, SOAR automation, sandbox analysis, user and entity behavior analytics. 9 capabilities, one seamless platform. The results: faster threat detection, smarter investigations, automated response, complete visibility across your entire environment. Move beyond the legacy of SEM. Save up to 90% on capital expenditure and more than 60% on operational expense expenditure. Contact Virtual Infosec Africa on 0554 203 714. Email us mssp@virtualinfosecafrica.com or visit our website at www.virtualinfosecafrica.com. Virtual Infosec Africa, security solutions by design.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, 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 Asempa FM. Obine bado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode, Asempa nabo. Obine bado, biba, obibo. Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mama obi so
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM. Ekosiisen dwumedi no asuguso a utie no. Check with your time 34 minutes after 3. Enche yene chairman Awintami Paula Foko ebedi enkomo oye national chairman hopeful Edema NPP. We'll be speaking with him on his intentions to contest for the NPP chairmanship one more time. Into Enra Ena of filing a nomination, Tianeno Ebedi Enkomo. We say, Obi, good afternoon. Please kindly wish Mary Kunedu, a member of the NPP North London chapter and Nadal Club in UK, a happy birthday for me. May our good God continue to bless her. Abawa United Kingdom, that's the CEO of Abawa Radio, one of our partners in the UK. Or you can also see Ekosiisen. You can tune into Abawa Radio, United Kingdom. Into Mary Kunedu, happy birthday to you. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. Obi, please wish my brother Sadat from Sabon Zongo a belated happy birthday. His birthday was yesterday. Hajia Hawa and Onudiwe Abre Hajia Yedase. Obi, good afternoon. I'm listening to you live from Oslo, Norway. By the grace of God, I'm back from Ghana to Oslo. Cecilia Amwating Yedase. Yedase papa. Ekosiisen Sony. Ehaya Asempa 94.7 FM. Let me deal with some of the other messages. Nafe yentwaso emfa Ekosiisen dwumedi no into me emremo. Ndi se wutie na nso o adwentra 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Odo messages the faso brain ye become we say Obi the Obapa Lydia Trobu constituency women organizer na would a happy birthday to Obapa Lydia Trobu constituency women organizer we every Esther say oye SMA polling station women organizer SMA polling station women organizer na opese Oma Obapa Lydia our Trobu constituency women organizer a happy birthday nyame inshra ma yentwaso na unim se ene nsemde bebre wo honso wo se me de tomanim while we prepare to interview Paul Afoko Ecobank se Ghana hano ye wo kwan bebre sika fa so efri nipa baako eko ofoforo ho enti ebia na wo sendiska ma wo sister wo sendiska ama wo papa as the transport money o send this car my cousin be the tuan school fees a year be abefie I was send this car e also contribution nti e kwan sika fa so move wo Ghana ha de e kwan ahodo bebre na so na sika nkasa no more than a transaction. In fact, sika in Ghana is people supporting people, families helping families, communities moving forward together. And until any Ecobank, and so a banker yashada ate yashada a CSC Ecobank are a 50 how Ghana for a move sika around. Ain't one seamless banking experience across 34 African countries. Baby, our 34 countries in Africa. Utimi sendiska via Ecobank. You're in digital platforms and also you're connecting for businesses opportunities in Ghana and across the continent. So opposite utria bills, opposite transfer ska, opposite access to ATM services, and even manage your finances anytime, anywhere. You can do that with Ecobank mobile app. With our USSD, that's star 770 hash, Ecobank online, and Ecobank ATMs nationwide. Ecobank is indeed the Pan-African bank. Omo boy juma pa. Menka and Adauda. Yet one-on-one interview segment, no? A syntax tank, a boye and the day, a bremo, and a se tank papa edin suo gumua syntax tank okwohwe wo tank e wo fie na achichede sign no eni ho a na se nye tank papa e wo ti tututu twene na okope syntax tank de achichede eda ho no eno represent durability strength and then e ka say syntax tank strong tough e hwe from crime pai tank papa bo modern na won so pe be over 400 agents e wo Ghana, and once you get in touch baby awu bia no ye be brew tank ni bi ewo wa wo fie obapa product nso eboayen na ye de interview segment yi ebremo obapa product na product ahodo miensa ye wo Africa Queen mackerel, obapa sardine ena obapa tomato paste emu bia wunya wo fie a ema aduane ye dedede eti wanim kama wodi aduane a ese wara wo be check 0302 668357 se wo pedodo etu na wonso akwakotonwa de wo ho eno no max buy so say yemfanto Ghana fo nyina enim say for all your tech upgrades say ebia smartphones na wo pe smartwatches earpods power banks papa na wo pato a max buy na wasa wo call. You can also upgrade your entire home lifestyle with top-tier washing machines, air conditioners, burners with ovens, fufu pounding machines, your kettles, toasters, and so much more. At Max Buy, what you see is not final. Always ask for more. Insist on quality, leverage on affordability. Visit our showrooms today here in Accra. We are located at Medina Zongo Junction. We are in Tema Community 1. We are in Junction Mall, West Hills Mall, Cycle at the VVIP station opposite Telecel. That's the Odot Rice area. La Paz and so Muamufri La Paz, Eko Kaswa, Takradi station ho. Your branch or Dakuman Junction branch or Odoko main traffic light, Max Buy, our branch, our outside Accra, your branch or Takradi Tamale, Sunyane, Swedro, Brekum, Kumasi, Ho, and Akofuridia. Open on the Max Buy, Edin Komoa, 0544 019 552. Say in Tuntum how we fear with Jumem, and I say any other flies, crawling insect, hawa, dear we here, sasso, ekumen tonton prekon Samara Company Limited ene diaba sasso eja enka kama so the spray with them ema wo dem hwam ewo this fresh and clean lemon scent enye easy men kana dauda into Samara Company Limited enkasa 0246 864 798 0246 864 798 na one Samara ini enkomo yeguso kasaya na yeguso kasana ora Paula Foko around 43 minutes after 3 into no yes there yes please into enche mema na kwaba na afie de enkomo no asheshe so o adwenche o question be emana 0548 443 523 and yentie we yeba mema ora Paula Foko akwaba na ya shase edi enkomo. Stay with us here basisia.
Dina for Electroland Castle will be a showroom of Potemu. Na ye be ya sandy homeland and swaka home. Say apart from some to me atomu TVs, gas cookers, kettles, microwave ninia kikahon, mobile to me atomu namu konya, plates nemon train ninia kikahunina, ewa your branch bakwa, your friend homeland. And it just a man what says so would dig our Electrolanda. Ye bet me from now what bed she at Chedia Kessie. I think so ya one NASCO selected promotion ya ye. So what about ye bet how back home. And waiting so Madina, Yashada Mamo special price. Oh, Fala Yatatin Yamani Sunina Mamu, Madina, ye don't want Samu Bebri. Kauna Bra Madina taxi rank opposite Ecobank. Mumro, Namubenya Samsung, TCL, Media, and in Nasco Papa. Nemo Kai say Homelanders ho Electroland prices there. Fala ye showmanim Electroland. Bia Bakwa, a one name when Yama, Fernande Board Daffin.
This August, the Super Morning Show was done pretending. Sustainability isn't just tree planting. It's whether the systems we depend on actually last. Lights that stay on, water that reaches the bucket, food that nourishes people instead of rotting away, roads that take us home instead of taking our lives. When things keep failing, that's a sustainability crisis. So this month, we're asking why. Why land guards still run our neighborhoods? Why food rots in bins while our neighbors sleep hungry? Why the road that killed your cousin still has no signage? Why half the water you pay for never reaches your bucket? Uncomfortable? Good. That's the point. Stay tuned to the Super Morning Show throughout August for Joy Sustainability Month. Sponsored by MTN and Momo.
1xBet, the agrono will bet bet. 1x games, now dress to call crash, burning hot, crystal, and our Western slots. Use the GH1 Games promo code, then your 300% bonus, a copy 5,500 Ghana cedis. 1x games, a good year who do ashe homa, biara. Gambling when you're true, inti chano wa sheyemu. Enye ma wana wendi mfie dunwache. Gaming Commission of Ghana, ajin kratu yatumu.
So the running so back radio so news, entertainment and sports show host, commentator, reporter, and any keka upia. Which you would say what talent pa. Akwenya na bama. Asempa from reality show. Yasandia ba. Register sisiana for hunchip. Na utie ya. Wone the next Asempa star no. Nya obayane sa obetwa ho video short one. Aka wasa gagachre. Nyama woni je ho. Ane ne enti awgidi sa obetwe the next Asempa star no. E ma ne tintin bebe. Na fa ko number 053 100 3813. Asempa Star Reality Show 2026. Once suruma betumi apie. Register sisia. Asempa Star. Your voice, your talent, your moment.
Do you know how money moves in Ghana and across Africa? How it really moves? It doesn't move once a month. It moves 100 times a day on Ecobank's digital platform. Airtime for That's Your Sister. Transport for Papa. 500 Cs for Saturday's funeral. 2,000 Naira for the cousin sitting jump in Abuja. Because we don't just move money, we take care of people. Money moves in every direction. Uncle to nephew, nephew to uncle, sister to brother on Monday, brother back to sister on Friday. And it moves together. The funeral contribution, the susu, the wedding levy, the hospital bill in the family WhatsApp group. In Africa, money is rarely one person's transaction. It's many people moving small amounts toward one purpose. That's how money moves here. And there's one bank built for it all.
Africa, 34 nations, one heartbeat, one screen.
Ecobank, the only bank built for the way Africans move money. 34 countries, one screen. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Africa, yeah. Africa, yeah.
ahodoɔ a ɛsi nyinaa emu akɛse a ɛwɔ sɛ wote biara Asempa yetia ɛna wobɛte no Asempa yetia ɛyɛ kaseɛbɔ a yɛde brɛ wo ɛwɔ Asempa FM ɛnwumere no nsia ɛmpa mu 6:30 sharp ɛnsɛm ahodoɔ a ɛsisie deɛ ho hia ne nyinaa yɛde brɛ wo Asempa yetia ɛyɛ straight to the point ɛsan sɛ Asempa yetia
Saswabo Sasso sasso fume tonton preko Sasso sasso fume tonton preko E grana drumming e buseshe Ye hakasia ne malaria Minya me phone me sasso spray Every mosquito start run away Tonton preko Sasso sasso isi fume tonton preko tonton preko Sasso kum tonton preko na ni sham ne de edem stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
Something big is coming. The Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair 2026. Change is here. Get ready for the Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair 2026. Your gateway to home ownership and exciting property opportunity. But first, don't miss our mini fair at the Achimota Mall, happening on Friday 21st to Sunday 23rd August 2026. Come and explore amazing offers, connect with industry experts, and take the step towards owning your dream home. For sponsorship and exhibition, call Selassie on 0233-233-444. The Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair is in partnership with Republic Bank. We are the one for you. And powered by Drive EVGH, Drive into a Sustainable Future. Federal Security Africa, Security for All. Aquaba Building Materials, your partner for stronger projects. Lesh Fortune Limited, unleashing luxury, perfection, one space at a time. The Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair 2026. Home ownership, a lifetime investment. The Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house, make it a home.
Regulatory Authority, NPRA, is the regulatory body of the pensions industry in Ghana, ensuring the compliance of the three-tier pension scheme, being the mandatory basic national social security scheme, first tier, managed by SNET, a mandatory fully funded and privately managed occupational pension scheme, second tier, and a voluntary fully funded and privately managed provident fund and personal pension scheme. Employer enforcement has been beefed up, and therefore we are entreating all employers to enroll their workers onto the first and second tier mandatory schemes and pay their contributions. Failure to do so will result in prosecution. NPRA, ensuring retirement income security.
Obutentim no. To say the what do?
Enyamia, asedan kwama angel rock mixer, abua me pa. Ma wura ho sama dan me adige, tutu sisi yare no. E na asan amma me ahoɔden soronko. Me kire vitality and energy.
We dear, udika, usisi yare ne dear. Yen kan de kese. Wutie ye.
Hi man, ampa ba de me ho. Hey, na me no kasa no ada ho koi.
Me ko sisi a.
Se obi a wode de yo koi. Our pharmacies and herbal shops. Now, what do I? What friend number Zimubia 0244 186 612 and 0244 832286. Afe 0244 719230. A painful, a bad time, one more money for any quadra when you feel doing a train come home.
Angel Rock Mixture, Beck Kasamo, FDA, Ajay Jadian Kratoyatu.
Inti sa wo to mackerel aye weduane a na wato Africa Queen mackerel na we chawe no mu keke no pankwa.
Something big is coming. The Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair 2026. Change is here. Get ready for the Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair 2026. Your gateway to home ownership and exciting property opportunity. But first, don't miss our mini fair at the Achimota Mall, happening on Friday 21st to Sunday 23rd August 2026. Come and explore amazing offers, connect with industry experts, and take the step towards owning your dream home. For sponsorship and exhibition, call Selassie on 02 0233-233-444. The Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair is in partnership with Republic Bank. We are the one for you, and sponsored by MTN. Everywhere you go. Doormaster, the best indoors. Ayuda, Ghana's #1 services app. App Bako, Services Bibre. Western Villas, where dreams meet reality. See Techie Ghana Limited, keeping Ghana powered day and night. Saint Gobain GH, making the world a better home. Syntex Tank, strong, tough. Interplast, we make sure water reaches you, even space. Clifton Homes, beautiful homes, wise investments. The Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair 2026, home ownership and lifetime investment. The Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house, make it a home.
Eya onwanwa se misika sem apeja mere be kire wo kwan no kwame kotodwe adaroma o kire me app bi a aba be pie mu e wo Play Store and afi App Store ye frɛ no It's Social ya yesa app yi e de beboa adwadifo nyina se wo ye content creator de wo be ye ni ana wo followers bebrebe he wo ni followers kra wo so ka ho bi de wo be ye ni se wo app ni mu a wo be create wo account na wo ko profile na afi wo bie wo shop no e wo ho niema wo ton no na wo hyase de agugugu ho followers no be hyase hu niema wo ton no enti wo be fa wo number no na wo ba be tobi na abuawo ama wonya sika nti se wo ye carpenter ni wo ye contractor wo ye boutique obia etimi ko koton na ade It's Social fashion okoya wo ye fasoa ye de nya sika e wo app yi so no e ma remfi so be download e wo Play Store ana App Store.
Asempa FM.
Arriba! Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Sempanabo binebano biba binebano sempanabo obinie ekosisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mama obi so
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no asuguso a utie na ma yena munyina asene ma makwaba ensan famomra Ekosiisen so it's live on Asempa FM if you some copy se no nsia ne fa ebebo and they kind of atom anim se enne ye ne awentame Paula Foko ebedi enkomo nyame adom abekansa e wo studio ha yene no eba bedi enkomo ye wi a na ye discussion segment no atoamo so e wo Ekosiisen so in the motion so emayen and our questions are medical can say what the befa 0548 443 523 na wetimedia 0548 443 523 yebejemre akan ni nyina amamo chairman afoko akwaba na etesen
nyame adom eyewo obi na
closer kakra to the microphone mami
nisi nyame adom obi mitiawo ene watie fo nyina na mitwi no nya papa Bofo be frefrem.
That's fine.
And I so me fi sanduma me the bulls so be frefrem. Bully.
Okay.
Anase kasem navrongo for kasa.
Oh, okay.
Me mama fi ho.
O mama fi navrongo. And our papa free
sanduma. Na ye patrilineal enti.
Yeah. Udi papa. Oh, that's nice. Sunday my affiliate radio station your friend Can FM. Can FM.
Sanduma.
Yeah. As I was Sunday, Momo fa Ekosiisen live. It was Sunday man.
And
KAN.
And Asempa bo.
And ye be rea. Memo waka built a bully no. what deliver a message in bully to uncall for what Sunday man and I know United me at Tonka. Now I can bail sounds watch
Kasim any bully, yeah.
Navrongo for
Kasim, yeah, Navrongo for.
No money at Tonka. But I mean, first for starters, your name, a household name, Ewagan, Obi name, chairman of FOCO. You were once chairman of the party, and what happened. Ufrimu kakra, and I was about back to want to become chairman. I mean, for some would think, for all the controversies I buy with the last time, I was saying, free MPP. Why are you coming back?
Na me da see. Na se we MPP ni na se wo do party nko ade a bebia party no wo no wontumi ntina fie nka se oh
wow problem sir
na asembia esi ye anka medi yaw na etufia by now me so metina ho na maka se asemo ho abeto entum media yaw no ko. Oh, okay. Bibia ni ho a ewo makoma no a hame ade ba konkon na hame se me ye party bibia ye wo sese no enye. Imagine say party time a mimijai party ye call elections we had 169 seats 169 yeah enti se metifie na me hu se oh ejuma no am share say ye no foundation no. It has resulted in such a big, massive win. Those days now you say unprecedented. Now mitifie yako government mu, and with all the largesse of power, bebia yepe ewo yensem, and we dropped to 137. Yeah. And can you say for mina Nigeria? Of course, hohoi. MIA seat into Yenya 137, NDC so 137. But the independent candidates, no, for Mina, on the he came in and helped us to have that slim one seat majority. Now, me can say, oh, after this, party no best idea. Because I'm following what is going on. Me do party, no. Me papa, any. Mina na no nyina na yewo party bia ye friend no MPP Northern People's Party. And those days CPP days no Northern People's Party was the official opposition party because Northern People's Party had more seats in the Legislative Assembly than any other party apart from CPP. Into NLM was even third to
the Northern People's Party. Then.
CPP first, Northern People's Party second, na NLM third. Inti woman and to sit there and watch a party from 137 no to drop down beyond Echo 88 and then Echo Tiabamo 87. So what the party there, Miss Obia wo tie me na se odo party na se obetan ho aka say oh but bibia nko wrong and ebeye biom ebeye is wishful thinking no ebeye is wishful thinking. It was said deliberately you be planning say ni ebeye ansana party no be sanba ebe fa na ntuma pa enti. And don't motivate me, say, Miss Samra, Nan said,
but I say, Osha, personally, what do you think is the unique thing about a FOCO? Subsequent chairman a buyer after wo, Omuni Sadi and a mam fortunes are droppers. What is that unique thing? I want to what about on board that will be NEB?
Uniqueness, Obia, unique. Yeah, unique. And then now you were different styles of working.
Yes.
It is a thumbprint.
Yes.
Thumbprint are unique.
That's true.
There are no two human beings in this world that one with the same thumbprint. Into uniqueness there, just a nipper never can't me. Outside that, it's almost as if I'm going to boast. Na just me be chere me ho na me to me can say I have anything more unique than one more bar after me, you know. All me say I have my own strategic thinking. They don't have. Because one main thing about Tumi power is that se wupe Tumi this we are there Tumi pe. Tumi has no emotions so. Tumi and Su and Didi and Sri and Tumi can say me chiwe me pe we me time way. No. Tumi is just Tumi. We are there Tumi pe. Obeba so 1 year, that's it. It's gone. Into me, the difference ni say time me a chairman and for example the parliamentary primaries. Now me can say we are going to do it freely, fairly, and squarely. Now those days,
Asempa
wait
FM.
here, and yes, sir, it is a story I'm telling because all those who were involved, they are still alive. Say, Yebeko Kutina Party head office. Na impending for be Abeka say, Chairman, wait here, you have to protect him.
There should be no contest.
No contest. Wait here, Mimpena Semkla, on Bunipa, disqualify him. Wait here, on Kayahu, remove them. And that was my strong card. To me, has no emotion. Intermediate, I don't care whether you like the person or which you know, and I say on Kao, once all your MPP there, we have to open it up and be fair. So, you call parliamentary primaries at that time, no? Now you're 122 seats. Yeah. Over 33 MPs lost their primaries. Over 33.
Certain MPs
at the time. I won't mention their names on air now, but they know themselves. And those who know us, they know the people. Ashanti region MPs, Western region MPs, Madam for close friends. That even in Nese, many womu kasaye. Afoko mean to me ma for your filing your nomination papers now. I wish you the best. Or signing now. Womu na lusuye. I didn't protect them. Because Semi Yusu say Oyama and do that. Anka ebe haye. Because after losing over 33 MPs at primaries, those who replaced them
won.
They won, and we moved from 122 to 169. And on top of that, so those who lost their primaries, none of them can say, with their mimpini, once you see me, I don't agree. Make her independent, and I say make her court. No, what when you not happening so say yes. I forgot what you did. We've lost. Until we will help the party. And the woman fell in line and worked for the party to get the unprecedented 169 seats plus over 1 million votes at the presidential.
Yeah. That's for the 2016 election.
Into man to me emotions. Akuma, I didn't use Akuma to do this work. Into after 137 no. Emotions that they to the point where even one of our own Ebufue, you call the constituency, eco campaigning against so. Formina, and he won. So we share the way we handled it. There was no eye on what power requires. It was what we wanted. In Tinamika say, oh, wait here, you will power. And you see so. Inti, you best fear dear. And that the next time it will be better. It wasn't better. You go down to 88. Now, inside when the emotions come in, no, in Chenchemuaba, there's no unity. With your own kind of home, with the Ben Oba party, Ufi, 1 year with Godfather. When you know, I come in dear MPP is MPP, one united family. We have to stand together, unity. Time I called Tamale 2014. Now me the strategy be called here. The first strategy, NPP, New Plan for Power.
Oh, okay. Your last campaign to become
in 2014, yes. New Plan for Power, NPP. Me call the whole of Ghana and the country woman say, if we don't implement this plan, Yebeka opposition for 12 years. Because those days when him say the late President Atta Mills, Okoye, when he left this world, just a few months to the election.
Yeah.
And the Excellency President John Mahama Wabaye, it wasn't his term. And although he was qualified to do 2 more terms, and year back, or we in this election after Atta Mills time or in the first one. That's okay, we need the second one, then we are at home for 12 years.
12 years.
And then to this new plan for power, edit Suja, and we call round all of Ghana, a party for say 12 years there, it will be too much for us. Our party will get emaciated into woman share their midiba. And it was a simple thing of organization. First, Unim say, to me has no emotions. Into me approach without emotion, without fear or favor of anybody. Me, I said the woman say, young pepper for. Say when it's a pepper in your attendio. It just say pepper.
Fairness, justice.
That's it. And Nuna, I try to do. And that is one of the things. So we see, what do I have that is unique? I think that is one of them.
If I mean, despite all the qualities now, if there is still that NPP delegate and an MPP member, I'll say, I mean, with the benefit of hindsight, do you see, can I still trust Paul Afoko? Sani Pano, a day now be catching.
Wait, dear me, Darcy. Sani Pano, can they trust me? Did they ever lose trust in me? Woman lose trust. Because at the beer, at the no a woman pam edi share me. And a woman too, on suspension. That's a woman to me. Woman to me from Makonya. Has it been proved? Now, me him say 8 years in power with the control of all the security agencies and intelligence. It will come forward. And then we can turn around and say, yes, all the things are, accuse Afoko, this is the evidence. But nothing. They can always trust me. So me, what I said I would do, me, and I stood by my word. And not dear, into woman for the same trust and mommy. Say, I in 2014, I can do it again from opposition.
Yeah. And it's almost becoming, say, anytime you decide to vie for chairmanship, namu opposition are more battle to come to power. And you find yourself in the same situation now. This time, Kwadiamo party is not in a very good place.
No.
Even 2014 was a bit better than this time.
Yes.
And that would mean, say, you are coming to take on an onerous responsibility over what it takes to revive this party and bring it to power.
You see, Nitietieni say yes, but to look at it analytically, me, and I don't have a magic wand. Say, met me as a sabbia. Party no more. And you know, we say in Kabum, unity. That is what will work for us. In Chenchemu, that led us to position. Now, we say honors, yes. 2014, now you were 122 seats, and now you were 87. But say you stand back together. Now say you jai Say, above the car say, if you are in a hole and you are digging it, Utu,
Utu amna.
Can I general me? Utu amna. That's a open so PR. The first thing you do is stop digging.
Stop digging.
Don't continue digging and say, I want to come out, I want to come out. You have to stop digging and then find your way out. Into right now, me say, it means we have stopped digging. Because I'm coming as chairman of MPP, not chairman of this faction or that faction. No, it's not in my makeup. And that position in the past, Afoko doesn't respect. We advise him, he won't listen. I won't listen because I have 2 minutes mepe. 2 minutes so any say no, one classic example. Now your baby on fee any of the account regions, but now member of parliament from one of them.
Okay.
Bonity. People who can dig will find out.
Asempa FM.
That's how I know. On pay my SMO. But you could now in our top meeting. And now we start here. By the Onyakani, on Sanko Nikrum, on compare a Nikrum seat. Now you pay Akani and put the person that. And I'm catch on so it won't happen. The people of that area knew where she came from. I'm not going to agree. But all the same, if it is primaries, let it happen. But we cannot deliberately say ye to no.
And you would say, sir, that firm stance I will take you on issues now, and as some people misconstrued to mean, arrogant, you can't say my it is my way or the highway. Yeah. That's how people misconstrue.
Yeah, absolutely.
Your firmness and your
yes, because every time be you see obi a penny into your bow that's or say yes yeah. That's a why wouldn't him say party na womu trust. What's that? Ashomu. Also woman promise. Say, may you say, would you nipa bako say oye penny and then go against who promise her? Then with them is so me penny.
Yeah. But there are those who also believe say party will position us or more power. The wishes of the flag bearer should hold sway. And he said, Ukonya chairman na oye too firm, impartial, saying you may be on a coalition course with the flag bearer. How would you manage Bibi Sana say, Obi was our perception about you? What would you tell the person? Say, Ebi Awuba, I'm sure I won't know my flag bearer ain't having a way. Paula Foko, you're too firm. And then I'll be catching the pan.
You see, flag bearer, you know, you roles to play. MPP constitution, I try.
Yes.
Say flag bearer, dear, or no lead the party no into a general election to win the presidency.
Sure.
And a chairman is there to manage the party. And to prepare. Me dear, say the me who say, Kanu si ho. Me na me maintenance man. My name is team. I will say Kano will make the car good and strong enough to carry the driver. That's the flag bearer to Jubilee House. And within limits. So flag bearer ba me honors or say, chairman, Kano dear. It will say you drain all the engine oil and put it aside and let's drive her. No,
but the car cannot even move.
That's why I said within limits. No, if I drain the engine oil and you start to go to Jubilee House, and by the time you reach Broadcasting House, bearings are bought. Yeah. They won't blame the flag bearer. They don't blame me. But also, the styles of work. The styles. They be a me can't say the flag bearer say Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Excellency, or no, he's not an arrogant man. He is not man who any dictatorial tendencies. Me sure say ukasa otie because that mean no even before Oba into the position of running mate.
That's even before 2008.
But yeah, Bank of Ghana days. And that mean him say this is the person that I'm dealing with. It's a very humble person. Very humble. And no, I cannot see that sort of situation. So me explain the man who say, oh, flag bearer. When you say me draining engine oil here, car no, and to me for uncle, he will understand. Not that this is what I want and you must do it at all costs. I'm sure say on yes sir. On yes sir.
And I mean this question is a very important question. You know, say in political parties when they are picking leaders of the party, almost regional balance, almost ethnic balance, and you would find say okay, the flag bearer would be from the north. The say Speaker of Parliament, the Speaker of Parliament should be from the south. ABR minority leader or majority leader should be from central. Party chairman should be from Eha. Don't you think, say you being from the northern part and the flag bearer being from the northern part, may disadvantage you and your campaign?
No, and to me disadvantage me.
I didn't hear.
Because your party, he said your party is you know. Yeah, say ye share ejuma bena ewo yenim. Ena ye share hwan na betumi aye ejuma. Ne say nipa ko no fi hin. Remember a few examples. If you start here, we see even at the top. Say you call general election and not yet we are meeting the whole country. Yeah. The whole country. It is a flag bearer of North, running mate is from the south. Flag bearer of South, now running mate is from the north. But then now we shall. Who my example be, I nearly laughed. And now your president or your Nodna.
Yes.
The speaker swear.
And also you're not now.
Is the country not working? Is the machine not working? Now yen samba MPP mo. Yen ka about MPP. MPP ye die said ye tie no. Abakosem say we start off picking the people who can do the job. In 92, you start here. You could find a dubois
as flag bearer.
As flag bearer of him. Oya Santini.
Ashanti region, yes.
Yekofa BJ Da Rocha. Oya Fantini as chairman. And I just name Boating
as secretary.
Into now you were 3 accounts. Woman na account for. And that is what the party said. One bet me a job. Party and so woman said na mumu fi here. After one mummy and sando back again. And the party say, oh, I do boy what bre into Kotinasi. And all the ma present J. Ekofo. And our home country, BJ Da Rocha so say, oh, what's to Kotinasi kakra, and all the ma alajete. But one would say, I didn't boating or Yajumapa, into you should continue. On to us, into one me and Sanin in all for South. The party didn't say, oh, woman ya soundness in the yam be so baby him for no fee. No. After that, up to the point where at one point, now you were presidential candidate who became president later, J. Ekofo, you were chairman, Asantini, Macmenu, Nepa P, and Nesse Minu be Casana Mikancha, so, oh, Sir Macmenu of Oya Santini, oh. No, Fantinina. What who need Macmenu and Oye Western Regional Chairman, Missy Debbie, of Yejiso. We had a Santi man as presidential candidate, a Santi man as chairman, and then we had an Akan man as general secretary. Oh, Hininto. Oh, our party doesn't look at who fi he, ye wejuma ye, ubetumi ye. Time I call around 2014. We saw a new plan for power, MPP, no. Man, can say me Pepe ni anase me SM ni move vote mamio. Me see me was strategy. And this strategy will work. Let's look at that strategy. Yes, I'm showing me a paper name for mommy. No. And the party doesn't look at that. A concert until Mimi Baye 2014. And even then, flag bearer, President Akufo-Addo, at that time candidate. Now, and me from Sandema. And then, Kwabena Japan, Akani, into 1 million no account for. And that was the first time and the only time in the history of Yenya Party since 92. Obia Ofi North. Ebedi chairman. And even then, me bedi chairman said me power nkwana yepe me pese me ye aja ebe ha power no. Man to me and me 4 years.
4 years.
Man did 2 years simple. From 2014, 2015, na me ko. But by then, so my age one year. Until I was okay.
And I'm organizing parliamentary primaries.
But in presidential.
Oh, you had done the presidential.
I'm okay. President Akufo-Addo at that park.
Oh, okay.
H.O.B.I. said, this is the man the party is giving to the country to be our president. Me, the only thing I eka and he say you better print t-shirts and do posters and do yeah. That's all. Kukudu. And that was what was left.
Okay, until take you over from you in the bar and now why
everything was done. Everything was done. And one woman say you can ask them. You can ask them.
I want to compare who campaign in 2014 to this one. I wasn't in Tamale in 2014, but my colleague journalist in the days leading up to the election, I mean, Sena top favorites pana Afoko Enkan at the time.
Okay.
But in Tamale, all of a sudden, Afoko's name was all over, and then you went on to win to become chairman. Who compares our campaign to a difference room?
Difference no doors because at that time, now woman my plenty time to campaign.
Okay.
Intendami to me call every single constituency individually in the country. That was the first thing. And the second thing, I wasn't a known quantity in the party. Yeah. Apart from say me serve at party headquarters on the finance committee, national finance committee. Apart from that, I wasn't well known outside of my region. Because anything to support the party in the region, I was always there to do it. All the northern regions, but not to show myself politically. Until now, nobody kept an eye on me. Now me call round constituency by constituency, one by one.
Asempa FM.
In the time I be Piewo Tamaleno, now I had done all the work I needed to do, presenting the NPP new plan for power, presenting it to the whole country, every constituency. In Tiako Tamale, still there are people who didn't give me a chance. No one say, there were 3 people whose names came before. Now me a fourth.
Yes.
But time I could do Tamale. Now woman who say, you call around. But nobody came with a credible plan. Credible plan say, plan way now will stop us from sitting at home for 12 years. Just me. Into you do Tamale. Telling the people to remember, say, so who got twaba, who reboot no more, gaining power. Whether what I'm going to do, be my power, and I say, my. Don't think about Adia, or the Beshan Sanso, or Jinako Toba Mami. I told them, take it. One of the man was J. Man, Kasa Wumpe. J. It's a gift. It's not an inducement and your contract or the man or the chair into J. But who call for boot more? Dream say, Ajia me J, you know. Can it last me another 4 years? Or is my ballot going to give me and my party power? One more dream, sir. You do Tamale. If you see, now one man a chance say we address the delegates. Aha. Into me call I was given a sign. I raised my 3 fingers in the air. We see new plan for power. 3 items. And I was also number 3 on the ballot. I say, funny enough, Nyamina me pick position no. And Nemeka.
Why not pick?
Obiani no, Honorable Anthony Cabo.
Oh, Cabo picked.
Yes.
On the day of balloting, he picked you.
He's my nephew.
Oh.
My nephew, we are just 5 miles from Sandema. And in fact, 2.5 miles from my personal house over there. Into I am my nephew. Oh no, I just now what we hear about it, I say, oh, Jande, you know, in our language, say,
pick him out.
Pick him, mommy, and I'll pick it tray. Into a done, we say, oh, then any afao, because Dankwa Dombo Buzia tray. And a new plan for power, 3 items. And on top of that, position number 3.
Position number 3.
Into Miko Stadium, I just lifted my
3.
And I think women understood that it is time, that we should vote for a strategy. Into so woman say, me na say it doesn't work. And yet you want a party there, we don't think like that. Oh, we don't think party MPP. To me na that's all.
And it's see what the new plan for power reloaded now they bar now say it's a whole new strategy now they bar this time.
No class new plan for power no man to me and we be okay. Because na part view of what I say you win power. Young coffee those days na me country obia and one more those days no. I was using the word longevity in power. Longevity in power. And in the last elections, your party see breaking the 8 no. That is what longevity meant. Into times have changed. Into a new plan for power reloaded. And the 3 hours.
3 hours.
Yes. Reunite the party.
Okay.
In Chenchemua say party no completely. I say and then 2, re-energize the party's structures. Say them and in fact, one of the examples about re-energizing, me buy power, chairmanship, not power. Me buy chairmanship, no. Let me see. We show your constituency officers all over the country. What we none of them is paid. What we have volunteers, volunteers. And then we can say, now volunteers. Women at power so. Because you win power at polling station. Into bed na yen ye betina headquarters. Bibi ba na ye dia I say about headquarters. Na one motive. Na say unya bibi kakra so wo pese the man woman. You give it to somebody say on comma constituency. Processing fee. Handling charges. Woman 1,000 cities for common constituency we are answer never do ho. It has become 30 cities. Processing fee, handling charges. And me can't every constituency those days. So Obianco be a bank account. I'm going to be putting money into your accounts. Because to me no Munsem, you are the people working at the polling stations and you are volunteers. Sure, every weekend, polling station behind you Ghana, you will see say a year or they're all over the country. Now volunteers are running the party. Polling station executives, volunteers. Constituency executives, volunteers. Now a year basoa. This is what you say uko bonsawa. If there's a wedding, you go and make donation. If there's a sooner what do you call it? Baby christening.
Sure.
Christening, donation. Now, so one the opportunity and the means to do these jobs are election time. So, now, sir, or a time now so beto abamaye. Or maybe so time I mean so no way.
No way.
And the woman have volunteers. And until now, me say every constituency must open a bank account. Everyone. Now, woman be. And I forced them to open the bank account. It being so, I focus your dada here. Oh, and that came from Inchenchemo. People wanting to divide and rule. Not thinking about party as one. Not thinking about Tumi. Inchenchemo. Into the woman we're listening to the negative voices, no, won't be account. But those who listen to me, won't be account. I gave every constituency 10,000 CDs. Every single constituency.
Like every month?
No, that was the plan, to give them every month 10,000.
Oh.
From opposition, no. But then, you know, you saw the executive members, your time, no, TV, Afoko is squandering the party's money. That was the word they used. Afoko is squandering the party's money.
But at the time, that came from personal...
It's not my personal money, of course not. Okay. But you can, money comes, you find a way to mobilize, whether mobilizing it from within the party structures and sympathizers and into Omokotina TV so criticizing me, and we sit in the same executive. To me, Kotina TV soon can say, hey, this is what is happening. Into a meeting na ye koye, me fair meeting, and me bisa no. Me say, hey, now who Kotina TV station will say me say party sika. Or say I. And I bisa no say na sika no ye wodia. Me say sika no. Sikano media shemi bottom. And I made my party.
Party for now.
Made my party for. Yes, I did media shemi bottom. Capre, man, fat capre. In fact, me, I finance the party with my own money. Until you can't sit there and talk like that. Next time we I'll take you to the discipline committee, even though you are an executive member, so that you go and prove it. Want to improve what? Then you will face the consequences. The sanctions will follow. Anche na suspension so by and bibia now the akano yes mina me the better
sure. I because of your ambition, what you are seeking now is to become chairman. I don't want us to even dwell more on what has happened, but I would ask this question. Some have said, the bane of Mopat is here at the level of indiscipline now.
Yes.
Well, antidote to that, so be a chairman
is discipline. The opposite position of indiscipline is discipline. I am disciplined, and I will not allow indiscipline, because any party without discipline now it's not a party. It is a tug of war. It requires discipline. Now, if the other side, one unite with their full strength, one more train ahumano. Na se wo this side indiscipline woman obi wo ho a say nipa no a me no the same side of the party. Intimate train some on train. Another one so which you say what time ye did you party mu one mama be enti main train una wo didi ye train. Indiscipline no. And so there'll be no unison in effort. And if there's no unison in effort, that's a ye train a homano. Ye train power na ye train wo. Not that ye train NDC across the line so that we have won. Ye fanshe ye train say a homa ye train. This disciplined approach, united disciplined approach, is to pull power to us. That is what it's all about. Intermediate say woman etimasi na se nyame ebua, and they direct me to come back as chairman of the party. Discipline, they can rest assured. I've shown them enough discipline. No party no himself me. I am disciplined enough, and I am patient as well, and I don't act emotionally.
By insisting on discipline also may be a problem, because I've heard the argument say the NPP's DNA a man for a party open to sometimes even very aggressive debate.
Yes.
For so much they don't want to always to a particular line say executives and you're saying this will be and you find even when you decide to say okay, party members cannot just go out and speak. People will go like and all of that. Is it not a difficult task to instill discipline in a party like the NPP?
You see, MPP, our DNA is what you are trying to describe. But when you now come to the situation, say, more pray for Tumia, you need to know your limits. Everything has a limit. So we are lawyer.
Yes.
There's a limit. There's freedom of speech. When I say me call cinema, a cinema hall, and I say me call nightclub. Now I call lock doors, and I start shouting fire, 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 and people panic. When we call down what to, they injure themselves trying to escape. Is that freedom of speech?
No.
Into coming back into party. No, remember our example, the late Dr. Buzia, and I'm paraphrasing here, not quoting him, or say. The beauty of democracy in a party is to allow and to give the right to even one dissenting voice to speak. Even one to speak. It is a Obia who has a different view or Kasa.
Yes.
Everybody can speak. Let's listen to everybody. Then we distill the ideas, distill them, and come out with a superior idea which encompasses all of us, our suggestions, and give it to the public. Now, say public to her. Now, woman who say, we can't control, manage ourselves. How can we manage a country? How can we manage a country? So, what dissenting views are. We do it behind closed doors. Vigorously, as Buzia said, vigorously. We defend the right of the individual to even go against the majority, and speak their mind. And then we try to let the person understand that there's a superior argument.
Yeah. But that should not be done in public.
No, you don't wash your dirty linen in public. You wash it inside your bathroom and hang it to dry. It's I don't know how to put it anyway, but may so say what here for anybody thinks that they have a better idea. Woman from there.
And you were talking to us about the 3 R's. What are the first two? The last R.
The last R is to recapture power. Now recapturing power, no. Me call around and me explain ma will be say. You don't wait until general election 2028 to recapture power. That's not how you recapture power. The first day I went with the mommy say, so we start the process of recapturing power. It means Nancy, lots of businessmen, our time in power did not enamel us to a lot of them. Your policies were things that they felt were not appropriate. That's one. We have young men and women these days they don't find our party as attractive as it used to be. We must begin to be attractive. We must begin to open up and let them know that there is room for the young. We cannot allow them to think that, the old men have taken over and they won't give us a chance to advance. They won't listen to us. And no, dear, no. Send me can say me if you send ma.
Yes.
Nah, me if you send my infio. Yeah. Say me be say me those days. Me say me esikenia. Na ma say me uba me fia. I have 1,000 cattle. Na say uba me fia na say those 1,000 cattle. Na yini. Big, strong. I just say me cattle ranch in the future.
Yeah.
Because very soon, meton. Woman engine, meton, ye be dibi. then what is left? Now say, you see young ones. Now you see youth is men and women. You see young ones making 60-70% of cattle crown, no? Then it just say that cattle crown has a future. Intermediate semi-ba as chairman. That is one of the central things I want to do to get us as a party. Say you will reformulate a lot of plans. Tescon say Tescon cannot continue to just be your campaign and move here. It must be an incubator to bring out the new leadership of our party. It is a university, who tertiary institution. Now say who say, oh, Tescon people, what we say, the programs,
Asempa
the courses, the things that ye as a political party will be attracting others to join until we attract the youth as well. Businessmen, businesses, we do that to attract them. All those who have been alienated, especially our own people, they are not willing to wake up and work for the party. We recapture their hearts and minds so that when we samba every party we go back to the first in Kabom and work together. Because sometimes my example say me face him, but who call ho and I say who call ho and I say who call elubo. NPP members were ho and women are working to the same direction, but they don't know each other. Nipa Owa, he doesn't know the one in Boko. The one in Boko doesn't know the one in Accra. But we are working towards the same direction. So they cannot sit down there and say, wait, they may Asem Michinu, unless we manufacture it and say, wait, they on Kayan. If we continue like that, we won't see power. And therefore, discipline requires that we discipline ourselves to say that the teeth and the tongue are in one house. The house is called mouth. Now, sometimes we'll sing.
It's me cow catcher.
Even more job to me about. But before, Ekofa Abubo say Ube Tutu will sing. You won't do that. So we are MPP. We are in the same house. Let's work together. Come to me, Akasa, but speak. All through the 8 years of your last government, what is Makasa? No.
But you had issues.
No, I had ideas I could also be putting in. But let the government work. Because my suspension was over. It was just a 4-year suspension.
Okay.
In fact, time Amiko suspension came into effect. We had 2 more years to go. And my suspension was almost over. And it was over. But let me see, I will not open my mouth to say anything that will be critical of government. Allow our government the space to work without looking back at the party. Into the same discipline, we bring it out. Because yes, sir, if we allow the party to have one position publicly, now parliament so almost another position different from the party's original position, and the flag bearers campaign team different position, then the country will say these people are
confused.
They are confused. There's no cohesion. A bear saying a bear dena, the country no more, they can run it. And this has to be done by persuasion. We are party chairman into there. You don't have the power to do anything to anybody except to lead by example and by persuasion. And no.
Yeah. Do you harbor any fears when you appear before that vetting committee? Maybe issues that happened in the past, they may come up. Which issues may potentially disqualify you from this race? Or what's our fears?
No, maybe. You see, unless the same problem I mean in 2014, we call discipline committee, vetting committee. And Pamata
for the national election.
Yes, 2014. You're vetting. And then my submitting my forms. Sure. The next step is vetting.
Yes.
Now that time, say because say one better me Pamata dia emfata. A show complete. A tight partner still. One see share. A fata. Because discipline vetting committee those days. And no can't me say. Afoko we dia yentumi veti wo kotena fie na obi atro letter ma say wo ye chi wo London importing commercial quantities of cocaine into England into Wakoda prison. And until you cannot contest. You can't contest.
You cannot even contest.
And I will say prove it. One say no. You have to come and prove that you are innocent. And the money a complain no. And how much be anonymous letter. Vetting committee. In the end, what they call Interpol.
Yeah.
So Oko Police Headquarters, CID Headquarters, 4th floor, unless they've changed the floor. Now Interpol desk ho. Oh, na woman demi call ye. Into be continue here for 6 weeks. Now Obia year campaign na me meet After 6 weeks, to cut a long story short, Interpol headquarters Manchester, woman send a response. Say, woman in all of the countries in the world who are associated with Interpol. Every country, Afoko is clean. Afoko and
there was nothing adverse against him.
In fact, he's not known to any of the police authorities. That was the phrase. Now my wasted 6 weeks, mitifie. I went and campaigned. The question I will be saying, me say I don't think there will be any issues. But who am I to say that? Maybe I make share another anonymous letter.
Maybe it's my
Maybe. But me dear, my heart is clean. Me dear, I love the party. I want to see us back in power. I want to see us serving Ghana, where Ghanaians will see that, yes, Afra, and we are serving our people.
But when you become chairman, God willing, now you know, said the NDC is in government now.
Yes.
For everything happening in the country.
Yes.
Do you think that in 2 years' time from now, the NPP can recapture power from the NDC?
Of course.
Are you sure about that?
Look, the only thing that we are sure about when we are born is that we will die. Apart from that, come what may, chogo, we will die. But in between, no, everything is fair game. Now, me 3 hours, no dear, I'm telling you, it's not a joke. Se party, we really truly unite. Ekofe Obia to come back home. And then to recapture, we reach out to all the people who have been alienated. Businesses, the youth. Obia. Why can't we do it? I believe it. I trust it. We just need to strengthen the party. Yensanfa to me and come constituencies, any polling stations. Decide to me no more. Even as volunteers, look at the work they do for the party. We need power under Kufuor. They did it. Those volunteers who call themselves constituency executives. And then we want power again, but this time, Nami Bemu, and Ma Womu, all the tools that I could give them. Opening bank accounts, going around the country myself, I don't sit in one place. I go around. And I was going around until that incident which led to yes, I was somewhere in other part of the country. Into where dear me sure. So one did to me somewhere. Yes, to me. So almost Sumamia from Kumasi Samra. And you see the interesting thing. Ebinupi woman Asema Mikai, and I'm going to put it out today. So when him said Namika said there was a time in this country, now your party, your friend MPP, Northern People's Party, and there was NLM,
yes,
and there was Ganshifomupe,
yes,
and then there was Transvolta Togoland Congress, Efi Hohoe, and the Reverend Ayeke, and then there was the Anlo Youth Movement from Keta and Modesto Apalu. Yenina utumfo ne freye to Kumasi after the Avoidance of Discrimination Act. And Ekosiise Kumasi and came together to form the Dankwa Dombo Buzia tradition. And in Kabom, we united all parts. In fact, Muslim Action Party, Amadou Babano, those who were even deported later by Nkrumah, all came together. For the sake of power, we united. And we don't learn those lessons of Nkabom. We went forward, we divided ourselves into PFP, UNC, and what happened? PNP came through and took the power and left us sitting. Yet now wilderness for 30 years. After 30 years, it dawned on us that Nkabom. So the UNC and PFP, we came back together to form New Patriotic Party. And then under Kufo, Yenyatumi. After testing to me just 2 terms, yes, I started biom. In Chenchemu, when Kayaho, Wufi, Yenimu, Utabena Ubaye, so boy. Again. And this is where we are. Now, Sama Americano. And when I say it, I feel emotional about it. It's like a spiritual journey. What we are doing today, na spirit, sum, nyame director wa. You will see it all. Before you see, you've done it. This party has agreed to go back to Kumasi to elect national executive officers. Yes. Back to Kumasi. Back to Nyamensia, but back to Kumasi.
Where it all began.
Where the Dankwa Dombo Buzia tradition started. We are all going back there. So people from Volta, Bibia, Beba. But even to go one step further, the Northern People's Party had one of its leading members called Mumuni Bawumia. Do you get what I'm telling you? Mumuni Bawumia, Northern People's Party. Dombo. And there was sitting there, me Papa Penny Afoko was also in the assembly.
In Kumasi.
Legislative Assembly in Parliament. Your friend of Parliament. Those days, your friend of Legislative Assembly.
As part of the MPs on the ticket of the
Northern People's Party. Ene. Se Mumuni Bawumia. Neba Alaji Mumuni Bawumia. Neba Abedi presidential candidate. Now I can see Afoko. And also Neba say Obedi chairman. And we are all going back to Kumasi. Where the transition started. This is a spiritual journey. And then I say, anytime I think about it, I feel emotional. This is a spiritual journey. Trust me. We can take 2028. Trust me. Meaning, I'm talking to you. I'm feeling it again. I'm feeling it.
And you can take 2028 with or without President Mahama. Because
he's going.
Yes, there are.
He's been saying it himself over and over.
Yeah, but there are those who are pushing the third term agenda.
Well, don't let us speculate.
Okay.
Let's deal with what is. Because if we want to talk about what may be, what could be, what should be, it's not fact. We always deal with what is. What is that
he is going.
He says himself that he is going. If they test the waters and legally he can go, then that's a new dynamic. Then you call me to sit down and talk.
About him?
No, about coming. No. About MPP getting power in 2028.
Okay. With him as the flag bearer?
Yes. I mean, I feel we are on a journey. MPP, we are on a spiritual journey. Nkabomno is gone. The day we land in Kumasi, where the Dankwa Dombo Buzia tradition was formed, then Nkabomno has come back. Inchenchemu is gone. Kramofo Mutiemi, Muslim Action Party, Muba Kumasi Biwo. We say Dangwa Tombo Buzia, we don't mention Amadou Baba, Malam Tula. In fact, Sheikh Isikwe, he's related to Malam Tula. Those who were also arrested by Nkrumah. I mean, we are on a spiritual journey.
And because you are passionate about unity, now whether you like it or not, as part of the state, the breakaways in Kitinkiti, any factions are and you have Alan breaking away now forming UP. You have some party members after the last presidential primaries breaking away to form the base. Whether it will survive or not is another question, but at least it be more breaking away to form the base. Fortunately, Kenny Japan is still with the party. But as part of a unity drive, no, are you looking at bringing UP for the back? In this case, Alan Chermatin coming back to the NPP. Is it something you would want to personally push for?
Look, media, anything met me here to bring this unity back. Me feel say after our trip to Kumasi, on this our spiritual journey, it's almost like a pilgrimage. Ye could do Kumasi na say the spirits are aligned. That's a woman say me Samra chairman to back the late Alhaji Mumuni Baumia's son to get the power. I will stop at nothing. Because Ansana may go round to say that I want to unite this party.
Yes.
I went around to everybody. First, the flag bearer.
Dr. Baumi.
Yes. And I can't tell you that I am coming. I want to contest. And I want to contest to make sure that we unite this party and win power. After that, I call President Akufo-Addo.
Oh, okay.
And I can't tell you the same thing.
You went to President Akufo-Addo?
Yes. Yes, I did. If not, how do you unite the party?
So, meaning, say, after what happened in 2015,
yes,
you were still talking to him?
I went to him just last month or so, 2 months ago. About 2 months ago, about 3 months ago. Even after Mampohine, and this decision started coming, and I went to him in his office about 2 months ago. And and I was direct. You see, the state of the party is not good. When they open nominations, I will contest in order to bring this party back together.
And what did he tell you?
In fact, I went ahead and asked him, say, do you have any advice for me? Who went to me for an hour? And Okanche me say, but you know you are not alone. Me say, I am in him, sir, but still, I want advice. And he said what I wanted to hear. Or say, Ko, if you win the chairmanship, I will work with you. That was profound for me. For me, that was something great. And to me, feel no honor me call President Kufuor. As for him, Mr. T said, "Oh, Mr. President, now we him say be a party here doing it there and Nyakura." What are you trying to say? I'm here in Ghana. I know what is going on. And so okay, and yes, I would like to contest. And he was just very straight. Or say, if you still have the desire to do it, then go. You have my blessing. That was good for me. After that,
okay.
And I went and raised and told him exactly what I wanted to do. And told him that, oh no, he's no longer active in the party like before. But once I become chairman, and ask him to join and become active again in the party. And Hobisami, or catch him and say, oi, or firm senior, hey, senior, okay, you go. When you win, come back and let's talk. For me, he was not shutting the doors. Until after that comment, I say, what is this I've heard about the base?
The base.
And I can't say, oh, ignore that. It's nothing, ignore it. Inti Womami hope.
Sir, he will not leave the party.
And that he's not leading the base, and that don't come back and talk to me when you become chairman. That was where the hope is. One can say, media, don't waste your time. One can say, Brian Champion was even more straight. Or say, if you are coming to be chairman of the party, this will be a very good thing for the party. That was what he said. And I'm done, I say, Komina Japan, they all know, I told them. I started the journey of trying to unite the party. I started it already. Now, semini to me, na se party for and sumame. Se wusu wudi nka bombe ba. Inti ye di asha wunsan. Ye ma wunka ye ma wo sa to me no se kosiesi party. Mean to me nko womu jai party no. Yeah. I can't go and say on what authority. One is mommy. Because after Kumasi say woman the chairmanship sharing some, this must go through the stages up to National Council before the authorization beba say engage them. For
you to go and engage.
Engage them. We are not enemies. We are from one house. Yenti yenfa abubo into to yensin. No. Media, that is my thinking. That is my thinking. And say yes, to me, I don't see what can stop us. We will be an unstoppable force in this country.
Sir, I think I do a video to her. Mene Paula Foko and Edin Komo. A win tammy a candidate. That's the correct pronunciation, right?
A win tammy.
A win tammy.
And it say, God is my guardian. Nyamini me.
On the chef.
Now you see, Yambul Safo say, who spell a win tammy with a TA, then it just say God is your guardian. Now if we spell it with a TE, I went to me, then I know you say, God's gift.
But yours says, I went to me. God is your guardian. Wow. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. I was here sharing in community. I'll read some few messages, and then I would want Mr. Awentame to speak a little bit of bully language. Now we are waka Kasem. No waka Hausa, very important. And a Dagbani. Oh, Beka Franso. Oh, to me canning now. Oh, that's
any tree. I'm a country.
The tree, what carry?
Any guardian me.
Try. Yeah. I'll do that after these messages. Now, I'll wrap it up on this. What has been a very, very exciting conversation. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. We say. Let me see. Some very interesting messages coming through. Asempa FM. So we say Obi. Chairman Afoko is a solid team player. And I wish, because this person or the message we have a advocate is on a wish the Sanka Obe step it down to support one of the aspirants in the have some of the other aspirants spoken to you about the possibility say, oh, Anka step it down a bit tamechi. Have they made those overtures to you?
They be me na me
Kasa say Anka step it down.
Na on step it down.
Na ome tawechi.
Yes, sir, on better on also on compare another position.
Another position, okay.
And no, me debate to you. I'm not a Miami Sami Club.
Oh, Sami Club. Okay.
On no dear now me a chairman, no only third vice.
No, a third vice, yes.
In Dynamica say so obey to me a 1 year chairmanship no. Now uncle for first vice. So we move from third to first.
Yeah.
Now o support to me na yenye juma yen party no fi be wo but also there be or be contest but still media minister media nothing will ever stop us me friend onukwa
Onukpa.
Onukpa. Anywhere me Onukpa.
Wow. Okay. Ekosiisen is the higher Asempa FM. And my question already can hear about the possibility of you bringing Alan back. No, be it and so I was Ga North. Trobo constituency is also asking the same question. Enti we enwano dada medase papa we say Obi. Good evening to you. Indeed, I really like Afoko as a person, and I think he speaks very well. Also, in his interview on, apparently you did an interview with Kwame Sefakai on Peace FM, and also it raises further question. At the time, he made a rather unfortunate statement that he would rather go and weed on his farm than contest for the NPP chairmanship. You've made any such comment in the past?
Never made such a comment.
Really?
Never.
Isaac Isuman.
Let me say, yes. I have to clarify that.
Okay, that's fine.
Now, woman beside me say, so what do you do these days? And Mika say, I engage myself on my farm.
Okay.
I have a rice farm in the north, and I engage myself on the farm.
Yes.
I get busy with the farm.
Yes.
That way, I don't get drawn into politics. But man can say, hey, party, Mr. Mikasa. That's a me that number me. Hey, me that number party. And for me to say that I will not. Hey, wait the manka o me semo manka.
Obi say Obi, Paul Afoko is one gentleman I've admired from afar, whom I know he has what it takes to send us back to power. My humble request to him is that although former executives are now allowed to vote, we vote for only presidential aspirants.
Yes.
I pray to him to make it possible for us to cast our vote in all elections, from constituency to regional and national executive elections, including even parliamentary aspirant elections, so we can feel belonging to the great party NPP. Francis Ewo Gulf City and Francis is calling for another, probably a constitutional amendment bill. We say Obi. Paul Afoko is forcing, but the problem is the top-down presidential primaries will not help today and tomorrow. And he believes winning back power because of the top-down amamo. We say Obi, good afternoon. Paul Afoko's message is a powerful reminder that positive, respectful, and issue-based campaigning is what the NPP needs at this time. We must focus on unity, ideas, service, and the future of the party rather than personal attacks and division. With committed and capable people like him speaking with courage and purpose, the NPP, we have the men. Let us continue to build a stronger, united, and more formidable party for the future. My name is Abdul Wahab Antawab, a student of Kumasi Technical University, currently living in Zenu, and I'm aspiring to become the next TESCON KSTU president. And on also the way up brain. Okay. We say Obi, please tell Mr. Afoko to come and solve the Aguna West problems for us. We are begging him. Bennett Kofi Owusu, Aguna West. That should be Aguna Swedro. Okay. And how much issues for her? Wow. Anyways, they are calling on you to come there and come and help them. Obi, good afternoon. The man in your studio is indeed brilliant. He's on top of issues. Mr. Paul Awentame Afoko, he's still brutal. A Japan ewo koforidia and the way about a Japan that's
which koforidia.
We are in the whole Ghana. When you leave the studios, people will call you like something.
Asempa.
Osei Obi, please, I know Mr. Afoko and his brothers. Please ask him where is his brother John, Seth in Accra, and on the way about Seth. Yeah, that's Papa.
John was Sandeman.
Oh, he's still in Sandeman. Okay. Ekosiisen is higher Asempa FM. Ain't messages not at dorsal. Ma mention from you no be and wrap it up. It's already 12 minutes after 5. I was here a discussion segment, you know, a bremo. And we say Obi, please ask him whether he has forgiven the people who he thought orchestrated for his removal. Because what I know is political sins are not forgiven, and he may come in for revenge. Castro ananu ewo in sawem. Chama yiwe ano MIA.
No kramekasa we die. Political sins are not forgiven.
Yes.
That is just say who sin the collective has sinned. And we are different from say individually. BBSC and yedi inchenchemu abe say yentem to the point where we have paid the price. We are sitting where we are sitting today. Intermediate Yaminim say Makumamo, I am clean, clear, I hold no grudges. It's not big enough to rent out space to negative thoughts and negative people. I keep it full of positives.
Yes.
Positives.
Yes.
And the other thing, Assembly earlier, say opposition. 2014 your opposition and Neso your opposition. Now Misu Debia may come me down from me now say God has never made a mistake. Allah betabaya mistake ba. It's a chess media nyame anya mistake. It's a media opposition kwana. Me meba abe yejuma party. Me who power in my party. And this time, 2028,
Obi, good evening. Is Mr. Afoko willing to have an open debate with the other aspirant? And what are his plans to recapture the most seat? And I think this point was part of a question I should have asked earlier. Said now to recapture majority in parliament.
Yes.
Your party would have to win nothing less than 50 new seats. Like you have to recapture 50 seats to become majority in parliament. That is a massive job.
It is not an impossible job. It is surmountable. When you say, if you look at, and I have looked at it, the seats that are marginal to us and the seats that are marginal to the NDC, it gives you ideas, it gives you strategy. Me first had certain to just here, but we can do it. We can do it. Trust me, we can do it. Once we have in Kabom and everybody is back on board,
yes,
then we can boast that we have the men. But once we divide ourselves, we only have half the men.
Yeah. Very well. Let me give you the opportunity. Speak directly to the delegate in any language of your choice. But before that, we say, Obi, I want to wish Honorable Paul Afoko the very best of luck in the upcoming election. Could you kindly ask him for me, what is the single most significant achievement or initiative that he would credit the Mahama-led government for so far? Boga Ali Hashim in Takrade. In other words, have you seen anything worth commending under this administration? And I would also add, say, because you're a businessman yourself, do you find doing business now way better than under Mwankasamo government because of the economic conditions pertaining now?
You see, even when I was chairman of the party, and it is on record in the party headquarters, say, at any one time, we can only have one president and one government.
Sure.
And that, according to the rules of democracy, majority wins and governs.
Yes.
But with the active consent and participation of the minority. Sitting here right now, say Yenka about the achievements of the current government. Of course they have achieved. Of course they have. We share economic indices now. We are no longer a junk status. But of course that work was started, and it is the results of that that we end up where we are today. it was started getting to the tail end of the NPP government.
Administration.
Because government there is a continuum. And I can phone and say, Bema Beyebi. So, yes, this government has done well. I will not put my finger on any one particular thing and say, oh, they've done this excellent, excellent, excellent. But everything we do, we are human. We are human institutions, and humans are fallible. We make mistakes. All I can say is that we support the government of the day. We criticize them constructively for the benefit of Ghana. And where they go wrong and we are criticizing, we also criticize constructively by presenting the alternatives and crediting the Ghanaian electorate with brains to see that, hey, these people are giving us an alternative to what is happening today.
Do you believe, like many people in your party say, this government is on an agenda to weaken the largest opposition party through arrest, through some of the things that we've seen happen with opposition members and all of that? Some have said a strategy to weaken the NPP. Do you believe that?
You see, then it takes me back to NPP, New Plan for Power. Those days, Namikaye, and it's on record at the party again, say we must have legal teams, every region, and in every district or constituency, we must have top, because we share Ghana, the legal profession, we have a preponderance of lawyers, academics, the finest brains. If we had implemented it, any member of our party who is picked, immediately they deploy rapid response. And once they deploy, all the things that need to be done will be done legally. And we get our people out. We must always stay within the bounds of the law because we are the law, the party of law and order. We are the ones known for that. So to say that the government is out to destroy our party by attacking individuals within the party, attack them. But the law is there. And we have the finest brains in Ghana. We will go there and beat them. We will go there and exonerate them. We will go there and even the worst case that we can think of, we have other recourse to appeals all the way to the Supreme Court. We have that. Intermediate, you see, they say the king is dead, long live the king. The king is dead, long live the king. You think onunkwa na woho? Ukuma pima. Apembeba. Our party cannot fall on that. They can, if that is what the government thinks they are doing, they can destroy us. We are here to stay. Pick them, pick anybody, come and pick me. But somebody will replace me. I fall, 10 people are ready to come and step into that breach to replace me. Intermediate, I will not go down that lane. As I told you earlier, I deal with what is, not what could be, what may be, and what should be. What is.
Very well.
Inti say, if the actions are going in a certain direction, and our legal responses get stymied in a certain correlation, then we know that it actually is such a thing. But I won't deal with speculation.
Very well. Very well. Chairman Inti, in the next 2-3 minutes, speak to your party delegates directly, any language of your choice.
Any language of my choice. A language I hear canon.
Yes.
I'll speak to you in English, and then I will at least Nama Bulsa Nemiana Mapusi Nidambo Buluk Ko Nubokosa Accra Ko Kumasi, ko Takradi Nimiana, Mapusi Nimiana. Me and I went to me. Minikasanden na yeri, ayeta yeri. Mapusi Nimiana, Nihidizane, but the mat miana, the Mapatiwa. Ava na ikasemo yinchaka ma anabano anabraso ngomi navo ananzang damu aviskuli damu awara mama anechega ya wo de party ko woni zangna zega woli si di jong de party ko de zekula yirani di yaga puporokon jande ba ku yiyo zim wanda duka na ji magana na roƙe ku don Allah don annabi ku tashi ku saya da roko mu gan yadda za mu yi mu gama fatin ga mu kawo su jida guda wajen guda mu bar yadda muke raba kanmu an tashi wanga ba gudan mu ba wannan yana ya fito wane haka ina magana in kun ji magana na ce lokacin da mun je taro daga Kumasi mun ce za mu yi dan kwa dongo buziya musulmai sun kawo fatin su sun kara cikin don su ku duka ku tashi ku sai da roko ku bi bayana.
So far you've spoken 2 languages?
3.
Oh, you've spoken 3? Hey. So you've spoken which one? Buli? And then you've done Asim
and Hausa.
Yes, I have.
And I will just in God, the little I know, Mingaboye. Is that all? Tell you that I'm trying.
You're doing well.
Maybe.
Yes.
This is Grunley. Sure. People generally say Fafa, but it's Grunley. So when I say maybe, I'm saying my people. My people.
Oh, okay.
But the mistake people do about we the Bulsas, you know, they call us Kanjaga. But we are not Kanjaga.
Oh, okay.
We are Bulsa. Kanjaga is a town. It's just like I come to Kumasi, I see you, I say, hey, Bantama. Who to say Bantama? No. Bantama is a town. Yeah. Even though I've used the word Bantama, Bantama again is a northern name.
Oh, okay.
Yes. You see how united we are? Yeah. Mbantama.
Oh.
Mbantama.
And what does it mean?
Honorable. Yes. Tell him.
Mbantama.
Mba, my father.
My father gave it to me.
Oh. My father gave it to me, Mbantama. So, the Otumfuo, his armies were actually commanded by Northerners. The Asante armies that were conquering, Northerners were the commanders. That is why the Bantama Hene is patrilineal, not following mother, patrilineal. And I have seen the late Bantama Hene Bafo, who was my very good friend. When I walked in there to pay respects to him, the way the body was dressed is exactly the way we Northerners dress our warriors. Exactly, no difference. I still have that picture at home because I sneakily used my phone to do it because I was moved. Mbantama.
I went Tammy Paul Afoko. Chairman, we wish you very well.
Thank you.
Wish you very, very,
Thank
very
you.
well. Wish you very well.
Thank
so
you.
you now still be continuing with the campaign.
I am
You've
going.
done how many regions?
Oh, not many.
Okay.
Not many because of the programs we have.
Yeah.
So I'm going to spend this week doing Greater Accra.
Okay.
Then next week we go for vetting.
Okay.
Then after vetting, I can go again and continue campaigning.
Okay.
When it comes to balloting, I don't have to be here. I'll maybe put a call to my nephew, Anthony Cabo.
Anthony Cabo to still do it.
And say, oh, are you available? Can you go to headquarters and ballot for me? But if he's not available, I'll find somebody. But in fact, my condolences to Tony Cabo.
Okay.
You know, he lost his father.
Yes.
And his father was one of the revered leaders in the North. The revered kings of the North. And my condolences.
That's fine.
Yes.
Chairman, thank you very much. Thank you. We are grateful.
You and your listeners, I thank you for this time and the opportunity, Obi, you've given me to sit on this platform. I thank you.
Thank you.
machefo nyina me damase nyame nhyira mo na mombɔ mpaeɛ ma me montaa machi ne mpaeɛbɔ. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Ekosiisen
On Asempa FM. Wentame Paula Foko and Yaten and Kano. Yentie Wimra Yaba. Yadia discussion segment no airtoa moso. Make us say adea lawyer Bernard Bedia Kumbeidu Abekansa Ewaha Dada. Obe Boye Emma Yade your discussion segment no atwa moso. Yebasi say amon train.
Se ebano electrical appliances baby baako pe na obinya de papa na ne buof Franco smart TVs every 32 Ekosiisen 100 inches air conditioners washing machines blenders microwaves kettle cooking stoves your Samsung with CCTV cameras any your crystal clear never phones any accessories abi you know that Franco number 1 Burua Franco shop beer benwo nekwajo electrical appliances ya tete small first 0246 422 338 and 0555 939311 and www.francotrading.com obetumi akọ app store any play store no download Franco app. Franco still phone papa is here.
Ayampo, say a quantum wisdom. Ye can you nim na one could be na yells artism. And Oma Bebre, Nagana edition, Nemu won performance. The Otia when you beji, and it your rubber who.
Your cry, yes, slow at all a year 20 inches. 3 days yet to be wait a year grow. Wait a crow.
NNT, Tiabrochenko mo. Aqua Mankwa, Akuntejo, Edinburgh Asempa 94.7 FM so.
It remember that I say you are no woman on it. You almost see a kakra. You almost went hunu. Yes, we are here. In that Nasia. Near Kabum.
Remember Debia, a bonusia, a pemusea. Ekosiisen on watch a change home. Our approach said the Yaku, any diabedrufie, the Yahu, near her, the ye, near the Abba, the Anyano, and you can say, ye.
Say, Come on a dim tintimpa.
Ya better no man who do I won't conform my soy, you bet me the Abua Ghana. I'm gonna fund it to my payfra. Or my impuntu, na have what a sign. Passport won't send some. Nina, yet a bro. I want Bruchin come to medium. Ya best as one more quenya. No, what share what
Robert David, make us a free Germany. Kobe. Yeah, Amsterdam. Concept no what for. I will check where woman and an animal. A chairman and no multiple. Mukran after program, no matter project.
Shannon, say a minute the beer. 6 p.m. Boganier Abrochen Company.
I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth.
Oh, Fabia, now what you say? And who did you know?
Mom, Patros, I took pace not that the buyer no. Semi distribution, and I'm a no shame, and I'm able to know me.
Wait, your excuse. Abo Fratia, what sorry, no pa. It was so what the tree was saying. And son, where did you? Now, also, Adiana Yanisri, what you say?
Yes, ma'am. Medical Kids toothpaste now, or the buy and run, and it treat me soon.
Why are dear? Cal Kids toothpaste, dear. Yeah, mamma, frat is someone maybe in fear me, you know, opimum fiancia.
I am the dead, that's a strawberry. Let me be some dimple.
Debbie, any a toothpaste, and yet of a way. Yes, I did Cal Kids toothpaste. Be mamma, fra, witty in fear me, you know, opimum fiancia, dear to tree woman say. Every say, a boy, a sea in one bottle crew, and a share, a pamumwa, a hasse, ne mana what day mapa, me bomber they say, me the Cal Kids toothpaste, be mammy, made to tree woman say, Abribia, Cal Kids toothpaste, and mamma, Francis to tree, and need Jesse.
Kel, happy smile.
But I better be my cool.
Wado asie. Obia wodi otiaro pa ani awia. Nanso aduru nbra. Eye bibia. Ewo Asempa FM 94.7. Bibia jumadi fufra. Yedi aba Asempa FM Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Obadoma. Bibia wo bisa traffic na chia. Ye make sure baby obedoji afa. Enyom no so. Die de ben na eko. Training stories and Philistine na. Eso me sad so. Mesia ma. Nemu menkancho bia o. Ebeko konsa dia yemia. Just bibia jumadi wa Asempa FM so. Edishia me Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eye bibia.
Do you know how many across Africa. How it really moves? It doesn't move once a month. It moves 100 times a day on Ecobank's digital platform. Airtime for That's Your Sister. Transport for Papa. 500 Cs for Saturday's funeral. 2,000 Naira for the cousin sitting jump in Abuja. Because we don't just move money, we take care of people. Money moves in every direction. Uncle to nephew, nephew to uncle, sister to brother on Monday, brother back to sister on Friday. And it moves together. The funeral contribution, the susu, the wedding levy, the hospital bill in the family WhatsApp group. In Africa, money is rarely one person's transaction. It's many people moving small amounts toward one purpose. That's how money moves here. And there's one bank built for it all.
Africa, 34 nations, one heartbeat, one screen.
Ecobank, the only bank built for the way Africans move money. 34 countries, one screen. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Africa, yeah. Africa, yeah.
This August, the Super Morning Show is done pretending. Sustainability isn't just tree planting. It's whether the systems we depend on actually last. Lights that stay on, water that reaches the bucket, food that nourishes people instead of rotting away, roads that take us home instead of taking our lives. When things keep failing, that's a sustainability crisis. So this month, we're asking why. Why land guards still run our neighborhoods. Why food rots in bins while our neighbors sleep hungry. Why the road that killed your cousin still has no signage. Why half the water you pay for never reaches your bucket. Uncomfortable? Good. That's the point. Stay tuned to the Super Morning Show throughout August for Joy Sustainability Month. Sponsored by MTN and Momo.
1xBet, the agrono will bet, Call 1x Games, not good to call a crash, Burning Hot, Crystal, and our Western slots. Use the GH1 Games promo code, then your 300% bonus, a copy 5,500 Ghana cedis. 1x Games, a good year who do Asha Homa, Biara. Gambling where you're true, Inti Chano Washe Yemu, and Yama Wana won't dim fear doing watch it. Gaming Commission of Ghana, Ajin Kratu Yatum.
Number one radio station at 106.3 FM. Yeah, take you back to the days. What can you feel for 2000? Now you play for Jinemo Barry, Sabella Bad, and your Pony. Fifia Picosi Batman, Quade, Bookback, or Brafoni Lord Kenya. I can go on and on and on. Yes, celebrated those sounds and memories to Quest from Kosokra. I am Doma from Y2K Jam. My shower the dome. La Palm Royal Beach Hotel. And Theater, 2nd October 2026. Guest fee, single year 150. And a double year 256. To me swap on online. Star 725 star 3404 hash. Dress code. And remember, show baggy jeans. Never oversized t-shirt. Sister man and swear. Munjamo crop top. Any high waist jeans. Papa B. Name of my record dancing shoes. Necessary. Bessa Tola. Surprises. And to catch no bin on some country. Say, Doma from Y2K Jam. 2nd October, 8 p.m. At Doma from Y2K Jam. Powered by Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank. Sponsored by Back Toothpaste and Mouthwash. Mawano Monte. Valence Lease Equipment Limited. Copia Leasing. Renting and Maintenance Services. Dormaster. The best indoors. Frutali. All natural juice. Center Tank. Air Strong. Air Tough. Lost in Dairy Ginger Bitters. Ginger Woman and Show. Y2K Jam.
For life, supporting the National Cardiothoracic Center. This advert is FDA approved.
Africa green tea,
Deep pepper perco. Not Didi Prepo. It is a water mackerel I would Giania. No, what Africa Queen Macro. The witch no keke. No punkwa.
Planning something big, then make it unforgettable at Trust Sports Emporium. From weddings and birthdays to church events, concerts, corporate functions, sports, exhibitions, and live TV productions, we have the perfect venue for every occasion. Choose from versatile indoor and outdoor event spaces from 100 to 1,200 guests with ample secure parking or in a prime location. Just 5 minutes from Kwame Nkrumah Circle. Your vision, our venue, an unforgettable experience. Book your event today. Call or WhatsApp 059-974-5705. Trust Sports Emporium, where great events come to life.
Marina Duwabiamo DKY Media Foundation in partnership with RB Homes, a DKY Night of Comedy and Music. First edition of Kuku Dam Ebe support money is so beautiful. Second edition, oh my God, Anu Kradie na Edukem. Show nu Ekodu America. Next seweni. Na the year 2026 year, Adwontofoɔ Jojo Robiti say, Okonfo Kwade, Kim Paluta, Pat Thomas, and Empress Gifty. Ye parody Agnifu nyina nkabom gohine. Dan Kwaku Yabua, DKY, Foster Romanos, Jacinta, Don Little, General Entatia, and Kwakumeno. A Basel Live, 28 August 2026. Time 8 p.m. sharp. Red carpet and Shasia 6 p.m. UPSA Auditorium Hall. A Friday. MCs Acrobato, Dr. Laiki, Clemento Suarez, and special guest of honor Asamoah Jain. Headline sponsors RB Homes, other sponsors Glyco, MTN, Tambik Bank, Nadus Bread, Smooth Fix Auto Services,
Pacomo Limited Health and Wellness Products, Abdalco Ghana Limited, Ozone's Chemist, and the Speedot Spray,
Shagisco Pharmacy, distributors of Atrozan Plus and Gel, Tontina 74, and a KK Pipra.
Ray Standard 200 Ghana Cedis, VIP 500 Ghana Cedis, VVIP 800 Ghana Cedis, Upebiatwa, Bra Peace FM, Anase, Kofunsu Daily, star 844 star 31 hash.
Missy 2026 edition of DKY Night of Comedy and Music. Bra, no phone bepe. Pastor ni Jimmy enom. Get it back to us here. DKY, the crowd go.
For Electroland Castle will be a showroom of Potemu. Na ye be ya Sandy Homeland and Swaka home. Say and apart from some mobile to me at Tomu TVs, gas cookers, kettles, microwave Ninia Kikahon, mobile to me swap Pomuna Mukonya, plates, Nemun train Ninia Kikahunina, ewa your branch bakwa, your friend Homeland. And it just a man what says, so we did our Electrolanda. Ye bet me from now what bed she at Chedia Kessie. I think so ya one NASCO selected promotion via ye. So what about quiet bet Bakwaka home. And waiting so Madina, Yashada Mamo special price. Oh, Fala. Yatatin Yamani Sunina Mamu. Madina, yet don't want some baby. Kauna Bra Madina taxi rank opposite EcoBank. Mumro, Namubenya Samsung, TCL, Media, and in Nasco Papa. Nemo Kai say Homelanders who Electroland prices there. Fala. Yes, Shamanim. Electroland. Biaya Bakwa, a one Nebunyama, Fernande Board Daffin.
So when this wedding running so back as radio so can news, entertainment and sports show host, commentator, reporter, and any keka hubia, which you would say what talent pa. Akwenya na bama. Asempa from reality show. Yasandia ba. Register sisiana for hunjim. Na utie ya. Wone the next Asempa star no. Nya obayane sa obetwa ho video short one. Aka wasa gagachre. Nyama woni je ho. Ane ne enti awgidi sa obetwe the next Asempa star no. E ma ne tintin bebe. Na fa ko number 053 100 3813. Asempa Star Reality Show 2026. One suruma betumi apie. Register sisia. Asempa Star. Your voice, your talent, your moment.
Get ready. Grab your bottle and unleash the taste of Storm Energy Drink. A bold flavor. A big attitude. Feel the vibe. Own the moment. It's your time to be different. Storm Energy Drink. Make your mark. Proudly produced by Casa Preco PLC. Excessive drinking can be detrimental to health. Not recommended for persons under 18 years, lactating mothers, pregnant women, and people sensitive to caffeine. This advert is FDA approved.
This August, the Super Morning Show is done pretending. Sustainability isn't just tree planting. It's whether the systems we depend on actually last. Lights that stay on, water that reaches the bucket, food that nourishes people instead of rotting away, roads that take us home instead of taking our lives. When things keep failing, that's a sustainability crisis. So this month, we're asking why. Why land guards still run our neighborhoods. Why food rots in bins while our neighbors sleep hungry. Why the road that killed your cousin still has no signage. Why half the water you pay for never reaches your bucket. Uncomfortable? Good. That's the point. Stay tuned to the Super Morning Show throughout August for Joy Sustainability Month. Sponsored by MTN and Momo.
If you want quality, this be where you belong. Syntax, pay it off, play strong. Oh, gonna shout and sing the song. When the sun they hot, Syntax no break when the rain they fall. Still no shake. Builders they choose and plumbers they prove. And many project you they start.
Say a quantum wisdom, ye can do him. Now one could be a na yells artism, and no matter brain, na Ghana addition, no one conformance. The old year when you beji, and it your rubber who.
Your cry, yes, slow at all a year 20 inches. 3 days yet to be wait a year grow. Wait a year grow.
And indeed, Tiabrochenko mo, I could Mankwa, I couldn't jo, Edinburgh Asempa 94.7 FM so.
You remember that I say young woman on it. You almost see a kakra. You almost will who know. Yes, we are here. In that transia. Near Kabum.
Remember Debia, a bonusia, a pemusea, Ekosiise On Asempa, a change home, our approach, said the Yaku, any diabedrufi, the Yahu, near her, the ye, near the Abba, the Anyano, and you can say, ye.
Never say, Abruchin come on a dim tintimpa.
Yabera no man who do I won't conform my soy, you bet me the Abua Ghana. I'm not funny to my pefra. Or my impuntu, na have what a sign. Passport won't send some. Nina, yet a bro, and what Bruchin come to medium. Yabesas one Wakwanya, no watch your wagon.
Robert David, make us a free Germany. Kobe. Yeah, Amsterdam. Concept no what for about Jeffway, woman, and an animal, Asempa and another multitude. Umukuran also program, also project,
Shannon, say a minute of beer, 6 p.m. Bogania, Abrochun Company.
She said, "Yeah, to be hard, and so she knew shop." The report no way. Minya, so many Bonsu, and so she knew but Some for business with you be one. I mean, ideas and a becuno. The Biania drink for Frau, and so I'm on 2 bianim. Also, be a dean say, and yes, some drain when you. Yes, Cassam. Bills were dear. Many comment na manchia bio. Yawo a free emergency loan, cost salary loan, working capital, ni startup loan. Bills say and strokra. For Ghana card, be apply and neya. Fresh 0596 920 833 and now 0302 200 390. Bills for Sikasamu how you know be dying.
Sama wudwa esinyina emwa kasia wasa wuti biara Asempa yetia ena wobetino Asempa yetia eye kasiebwa ye de bro ewo Asempa FM enwere no nsia empai mu 6:30 sharp ensama wudwa esisi ye hu ye ni nyina ye de bro Asempa yetia eye straight to the point essence Asempa yetia
Diebe kurane be not a crown any penny out of you. You're a good not a near way. Malaria fever, Lontaria, typhoid fever, Lontaria, body and menstrual pain, Lontaria.
Something big is coming. The Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair 2026. Change is here. Get ready for the Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair 2026. Your gateway to home ownership and exciting property opportunity. But first, don't miss our mini fair at the Achimota Mall, happening on Friday 21st to Sunday 23rd August 2026. Come and explore amazing offers, connect with industry experts, and take the step towards owning your dream home. For sponsorship and exhibition, call Selassie on 0233-233-444. The Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair is in partnership with Republic Bank. We are the one for you. And powered by Drive EVGH, drive into a sustainable future. Federal Security Africa, security for all. Aquaba Building Materials, your partner for stronger projects. Lesh Fortune Limited, unleashing luxury, perfection, one space at a time. The Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair 2026. Home ownership, a lifetime investment. The Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house, make it a home.
Obuten sim no. Say the what do?
Enyamia, asedan kwama angel rock mixer, abua me pa. Ma wura hosama dan me adigye, tutu sisi yare no. E na asan amma me ahoɔden soronko. Me kire vitality and energy.
We die udika, usisi yare ne die. Yen kan de kese. Wutie.
Hi man, ampa ba de me ho. Hey, na me no kasa no ada ho koi.
Me ko sisi a.
Se obi a wode de yo koi. Our pharmacies and herbal shops. Now, what do what friend number Zimubia 0244 186 612 and 0244 832286. Afe 0244 719230. A painful, a bad time, one more money for any quadra when you feel doing what train come home.
Angel Rock Mixture, Becca Samo, FDA, Ajay Jadian Katoyatu.
Number one radio station at 106.3 FM. Yeah, take you back to the days. What can you feel for 2000? Now you play for Chinemo Barry, Sabella Band, and your penny. If you feel because Batman, Quade, Bookback, or Prof1 in Kenya. I can go on and on and on. Yes, celebrated those sounds and memories to Quest from Kosokura. I am Doma from Y2K Jam. My shower the dome. La Palm Royal Beach Hotel. And Theater, 2nd October 2026. Get fee, single year 150. And a double year 256. Bet to me swat on online. Star 725 star 3404 hash. Dress code. Remember, show baggy jeans. Never oversized t-shirt. This man and swear. Munjamo crop top. Any high waist jeans. Papa B. Name of my record dancing shoes. Necessary. The best tola. Surprises P. And to catch no be no son can't be. Say I don't from Y2K Jam. 2nd October 8 p.m. at Doma from Y2K Jam. Powered by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. Sponsored by Wack Toothpaste and Mouthwash. Mawadu Monte, Valence Lease Equipment Limited, Copia Leasing, Renting and Maintenance Services, Dormaster, the best indoors, Fruteli, all natural juice, Center Tank, Air Strong, Air Tough, Lost in Dairy Ginger Bitters, Ginger Woman and Show, Air Y2K Jam.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7. Asunyine tie.
94.7 Asempa FM Suni Ekosiisen and Wasugusua Utie no ma yenam wasesema twen yakọ aba make say Honorable Matthew Yindam Atenase sounds na Honorable Lawyer Bernard Bedi Akubeidu and so Atenase quickly the discussion segment no ebehye so in the next 45 minutes your discussion segment no Bremo Honorable Lawyer Bernard Bedi Akubeidu akwaba net saying
yeah, me there. Yeah, me adom ho ye wonso e. Adom.
Na constituency boko.
Constituency boko. Na mfi e ho bai onse. Na ka we recess anka gya ye de na mu a ene se ye to nsa frɛ ye. Yasaba emergency call nti
na we no sa call we na dem mo be pass bills bia na
niama TV but major one will be present appointments now why
for appointment committee to vet
yes you go so I'm the president basically nipa me no so me no na leader you mama ya gana ya mame ye nua bazaneto omo na enye afi no mo bem as for defense there and one so move and local government so move me nua basically omo yomo threaten is underway so yeah ho adwuma na yetimi ahwe na ama abai no enya the full complement of the team linear in the process no yeah other few things am say yehwe they share other people them say the bill who say my LGBTQ no
LGBTQ the is also on there
okay na speaker say and san tribute minority for so kind and no chere senior because if numbers need there were numbers no but they do baby na o mind e chechere ti na was say regardless or nipa ba akokra na what the other side or kasem na to asumu a say uti ya chechere o mind ti no na ye hwese ye betumi aye but speaker kano kete said ni enti e ba na no ne be ye ho adwuma ye nye bibia bi we no kan o say happy and at this nso a wasrese ye mra no so this na nye bi di intwam e Friday na
that's fine.
I don't know. Bibia boko. Sound so hoye there.
Nyame adom.
T4 ne ahwefo ti out team ni nia. Dominic ne Jum no California na mechia honorable
Matthew
the honorable member for one day. Jave any day. Wow, baptism of fire no. Well, so politics but what is important is you know it does a be hard one be weekend send your tell me did say in the say obey your own why you madiama o man for send your share bono and no ya ni here send ya I'm chiam kum for akwati afọ chompa ye pa yeguso egu adwuma no so
pa ora woni ndam akwa ba na te sen
obi me ho ye pa radio adom me
and the last time I was studio had in the heat of the issues and about panda
eno achi me sabai
okay
me sabai program any friends
yeah I remember panel discussion
minipa ye adenta former MP
sure
kojo minipa menene sha ase ache kakra
it's true as this your constituency ajo boko
yeah constituency you so ye adwuma even in the heat of the issues ni nyina na ye adwuma na mafa kwanya iso na ma chia omo chia pandafo nyina na madam ase na menua lawyer nso sanka school ai beka se yegini abako no ba obende parliament de yegina bi anim mo nyina mo group amaba mo frem mo say ni me chiana pa na afei mafa sakwanya iso obi na machia His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia menim say babia yadri adwumaden ene ye na yede no ede batumi mo you know the party is going through a lot of reorganization let me tell interviewer why when your former chairman on so mechiano na when nyina achi ye nyina mpa ebone say ye di Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia beba be di president 2028 adwuma ye nyina ne nyina na botae nyina no na afi media kwanya yinso na machia ye incoming chairman megina ho man pinti eye boache ajako
support
papa nyame ya adoma chena obebuka ko file in nominations me gidi say adofo ne sabio omo wish party no yie nyame ya adoma chena nipa dodo na bekwa akogya no na yakoye sa file no. I believe in one thing in politics obi a wonemre politics obi a wonemre so umre ba na aba time no so na so chese Oh yeah, then time no so na den. Aso I remember say time I eba call your presidential elections. Amanfo bebre na sabi omunya ya nko betu franka no ediama the New Patriotic Party. But obviously what me we said the system was prepared to support Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia to become the next flag bearer and ultimately to become the president of the Republic of Ghana. It is the same way because I have been part of meetings and occasions sabi obachi kura nye na adwin kura so be contest for national chairmanship. But the call from us was so loud and unanimous. Say Boachi should come because that is the wind that is blow. That's what is blowing. Into no me mesre your party for ne say omo meye nyina allow system no. Because elections are yet 2028 no. One thing I bet me am a power near unity. That is the only thing I bet me am a power. Because Sabio say ba abemu tumia ye nibi. Seba soja for tumia ye nibi. Seba resources so as compared to a ruling government there, the incumbency advantage huge. But I sincerely believe that any time an MPP you better call into an elections with oneness, unity, purpose, hard work, there is no way I end me and win this election. So I see the 2028 election as such because NDC Fankasa him say the 2028 election is not going to be easy because especially knowing very well say the next president is not going for a re-election. It doesn't matter whether people are in court or they are not in court. For now, no, we know say he's not seeking for any re-election. But whatever be the case, I've always told people say, election, it doesn't matter the candidate that your opponent is bringing. Don't think say we're a weaker candidate and now there is nothing like that. You just have to work hard. It is a one working hard. Now we are say we're weak, we're strong. There is it's a system. Politics it's a change. Say change no so muya. Ucha enti. Babi tititia. We are say krana upulu anya den. Emba. Nti I think that in this contest na ekono. Ni nyina sabi impressed biasa from the polling station to the constituency to the region to the national. All these are just in preparation towards two elections. Two major elections, parliamentary elections and presidential elections. All other elections, excuse me to say, really doesn't matter. What matters is that we are able to put up a team, a very strong team, and go into the 2028 elections, win the presidential and win majority in parliament. Because there's no way I'll bet me claiming say all the 276 constituencies, there will be party that will win all those seats. It's not possible. But the possibility is that you want to form government with majority in parliament and then have the presidential candidate win overwhelmingly. And that is the reason Boachi is coming. Boachi's idea is to come, work hard with the party, bring some discipline in the party, unite the party. Look, in every party there were three layers. The Gen Zs are there. Middle class no ho, and Asabio. All ones no. For now, Boachi serve as a bridge to reconnect all these dots. So at the end of the day, no, to me no, ebaba be nyina idea. Sabe, ye winia, ye nyina ya ne beji. Sabe ye ti we parliament, nipa 189 omo ye MP sa, omo parliament. Sabe obi na ye minister. Onye obi na ye minister. Ene bebre kura on cardboard bi ya ho. But the person is proud. Send the party then ewa bem. Obi asabe impreduasa. Oti na kurase. A we ni NDC ni ohun your mama say that. Ebi an MP kura he struggles to meet that MP. But any they send a party then ewa bem. I think that is the posturing. Say yenya going into this national elections. And then I know JFK is also coming. Okay. It's one of the people I may for the general secretary. Okay. I think that he's so solid. We are all behind them. The partnership between JFK and Boachi is going to do the magic. Solid. I believe in that.
Mate, Honorable Matthew Yindam, in the season, there are elections, and now may allow you to do a bit of that.
Now, that's when you're in relations.
My memory, Okay. All right, I think we can do 15 minutes each. Ali, that will be enough to digest all the issues. No? Enra, the minority leader, Enya Kwai Kasa on the floor of Parliament, Utieno, in that speech, he hinted the whole country, he's decided to file a suit, defamation one, of course, against, Sami Jemfiere, KJ, and some media houses, any other. So you are a lawyer. If you were to advise him, and Kaubeka say, won't take his move away.
Well, so, near the kind me fabe 2 minutes in fan reacted to. Bien ever told Ira Afuku Ana Oneno Edrichempo. My Macau video so that. Look, more best bet, MPP for best bet, any Ira Afuku.
I didn't hear.
Because party ni mwachiche. Party no say be nam sro be nam form be nam finfin as say the center kanohu omo ana say nko omo kwa yi flag bearer kane na timi ama party na timi anya I take shape. Unfortunately na mfa flag bearer na be afi ya be clear said the strategy was say obu yi flag bearer said ya be ya obi ombe yi no aba be executive from branch ne constituency ne region ya no e be ya obi a flag bearer no e pe na asem yes adia efa enti that was the plan na enye bibia enti ene party no agija enti mo pe obi obeka mabom enti kabom ne de because say ebi no mo ba bi omu gina no be na ka cho omu e preacher man fo ni bi enti kura mfa fo mfrɛ na ba bi a ala na du ba bi a ken adu ye ne omu nkrofo base wo fo mo wonso nam soro enti nya de be ye enti nka yewra afoko ebia obetimi but omo ntoma no me minim problem no enya ade ombeto ama no obi afa na adwen dada omo nto ebi na yehu wa hai oso on the ntoma no oni nafa oso
so ono ntoma na ebi obi nso beto
why or no dem peace no ye ni baby obi a o di me be o kan enya me wawa and na you see MP no or control the area it in Pempi you see that is why say be yeah. And I think say over the years na sadia no say discipline wo hopana party penifo e kura party no mu ya ese komo e caution leadership no from taking sides
so Emma MPB and
no risky because who control an area it is on air any baby a wo di akire ebinum kura di binum achi e kofa form e ko ese sankoye ya. How would you work with nipa ye nipa o? It is an baby pana discipline when say your mom kwan no declare stance sir. Otu aba fine. Wo de du akona akoto ba say me ni we afa na ho na nkoye yi a ne oba no otina bibi ni sesi a obeden na watimi ne no aye adwuma. It unfortunately no as an American party no unfortunately very unfortunately party na jija. Sir as a penini ho. Unfortunately, men can say yeah, but unfortunate. Penny if na say ade we nkensi. Ensi say party penny for me who pictures ni bi na ekofa form ebi ni ebi kra na nam. A wo be hu regional chairman way no di way achi, regional way no di way nso achi na ede na mo ye. Na baby a wo kɔ no say dodo na nto anko. In fact, say dodo no protocol ho na nea wo di na chi no ana nea wen di na chi ni lusu a. You still need him. But nea mo ye you still keep pushing people away. It's a media. Well, yes, say, I made a person so solid in opposition. But a buy moody, Nazania the bar by where the center cannot hold, there is a flag bearer who cannot bite. What do you mean, Frank? I say, Munyani Moyen. There is a flag bearer now near Kosui or so be being carried. Near Kos, no hobby, near Kosui. Yeah, oh dear, for Bibia Tonte. Say, nay, who party no count, say, you're now a fresh old Munyai Sadian. And your man from Penny 4. Like in Penny 4, supporting candidates, no. Openly. No, say, see what Monsu. No, medium Yanwi. Minyanwi, yeah, what is Obi Ekojina baby Casabi support to her as a support Obiancas. I may be Bahenia, women support to be support to end this. Southern Yamechanase. So at the end of the day, because you see, I come here communicate for the party and the government. Now Obia himself had our support here. Seven say what uncle ye ya obe bass abeka because you see all near what can say yewra your friend is saying boache japon and also the way body it means others no intimi yes ade no in fact that's essentially it because who jini deep so on the 2 million and others no the omo pay to me inti you saying now what are you trying to put across? It's a bit coming ya. I see pain. Yeah, your party make over the years. Yeah, no, said no. And I just say me GDC and penny for her. Say a backward primary so. Say Supreme Court Becca there you minim the ABC. But if there is any competition in our party, I party form penny for no and form 90 form. Sense so be a take it, especially in penny for DCs, MPs, ministers, and yeah, they are more be and take sides. In fact, it should be part of the guidelines. Because who control, they say, near working, then our constituency chairman got to for baby. Kawu, I want them. O constituency to organize. I say, also be a Juma or catchment area na Nipana, Sebe, open on every. And undermining unity now more open. Because we are penny. Timedia Macamedia, Mame, Emra. I wish them well, but near and now, all my men can't take a grandma. Oh, be kind be no, kind Oberman back. No, okay. Because my manage time, yeah. I already want for time. Maybe chairman my crowd food, chairman BB Moro. Oh, I said the birthday, the birthday next Saturday.
Oh, that's what be unconscious. Chairman Fatcha me belated happy birthday. Chairman BB Moro, ya me amini. Chairman Minstro. So no campaign a bomiko to Jim. BBS me nice anyhow.
Obi. Yes. Asemba na aba. Asemu baby a ekeka kono. Me de metufu bi. Me abofra. Ebi amefutu no entasum ti ebi mfa. Baby a ekeka kono. Say opamo ya kana say
ohufo a oto ne bema
that's they say beye obi aka asem onso say nya no kre nipa no kan no mpese na nim begu ase onso say nya no kre no onso mpese wa nim begu ase draw nim o eye den abako nim begu ase nim so otimase a it's either or etimi nye both. Because Biojin some day ya tremu a obi minim so tie wa hu say no kwasem pa de say na propaganda from day one. Because yet ya ba bi na mo abomu a san komo ne ba ye Bioji abok your friend saying gold board aboka o gold board na gold nso ye ton boka mo aka sense bia. Yes then den osio omo gold toto ne ton and akwa yes okay aba be pm say 2020 baby e maye hu say eye propaganda pure politics and lies say Bank of Ghana a policy on the buy domestic gold purchase program NDC na the buy MPP pencil patriotic yes under your friend saying his excellency Nanado ene your friend Baumia omo e kasa ni ano mo no the policy buy. The policy was designed say omo de pay gold no na omo e de ekoton no munya forex a de ababe hwe yen and I say even keeping the gold no cry na enhance your reserve because it's either you have dollars or gold reserves. Now omo yesadie from PMMC preso ye inherit ye and ye di bia ababe council okay beyond PMMC no sabre no munya regulator. It almost come market and you'll be a market ekokoton and no they can because of course eso answer na kakro bi edobi na wo pedia na say at least utum kakra na ma omutumi eton ma because we all go to the market to buy because PMMC sabre omunya regular ni that they only go to the market to buy and ediwie ya but so they all go to the market to buy my hands the poor small money Bank of Ghana discussion say jekoto gold na fa breme gold board akwakoto so shen car wo de call ye metu ama security a wo de ball ho by the buy metu ama ase eyi collaboratory ye ne den kikabo mu ni ade no eno so metu ama Bank of Ghana etu ya say can gold board ajenye nna e buy nsa PMMC under their watch MPP Bresu ni ano sanity.
No, the same thing.
Have they disputed that?
No.
So na and net 2025 the nkwa na basic na otie nkoma na obi na so mo nya ade there be was about put you to straight and then me wa hai mesrew or start ya bisa no say den ye bo ka 2024 report wo de 2023 the any report nim by nim say ye bo ka ne mo amunim ba wo de if say report na sa page 10 item 13 na mo ka dia no ne mo bible na start say in 2024 no Bank of Ghana boka over $400 million. Etisa.
400 million cedis.
Etisa. Almost a year then as I can buy. Omo kasana. And then the encounter report no. I can't one encounter.
Oh, it's in the report.
So I know no chile saying because feedback was so wabam no. What do you say? Gold board no. Omo account ya audit. Omunya surplus ya no de hu hia parliamentarians ayen de auditor general's report na ya adwuma ya ma me abno sa asare and a take committee no so as chairperson no o se ya no hu hia no yes ya tenyehwe eti mo bible no any IMF report okay IMF report no first sentence in that particular page no e ka den first sentence it said 2024 ya boka $400 million when you were doing over 40 something tons of gold boka over $400 million almost say no ni chire mu yeden if tanya propaganda any as a washed up pese ugu nipa hu fi anasa o kan ye nimu a even the report na no ne ka ye bia fa 2025 no ka bi fa 2024 when you were in government and wo chire mu say mpachote me argument na besi no mo nkan no besi ne say eno de omo nkanda nti omo jumping first sentence no ma ba 2025 and then we are saying say even with that no it say Bank of Ghana and our boss aka. So smam say me nkoto ade na ote multimedia. Wadwuma ne say
Asempa FM.
Yeah. We Ekosiisen say we advert LPMs and then wa fa time ne ya ba betena hai. Ni nia ne say ne ade ahye wonsa no. E say oye. Wa ya awie mo mo management mo ye bibia wo matua aka bosome. Okọ baby. Multimedia aboka, bonin kwachi multimedia aboka ezi obi aboka. Ehe ne kasa asa. Gold board kona kotobra wa kotaba wa man nation sika in fact unim se gold board nyom ne ton gold on sa misconception minim so share da o senso se na nim na omnimu a se yakoton obi on ton ade oboka but unim se gold na nye gold board na eton
Bank of
Ghana it is a Bank of Ghana koton na ade aboka then ade be share gold board.
Yeah, but almost say a Bank of Ghana who say a gold board or a cab.
No, but almost
that's the new bank.
So Ujitum say new.
Oh sure.
Ujitum say new. It's old, no now I'm saying.
And I can't.
I'm saying gold board.
I'm saying gold board.
And tia na yebechire no I'm say cry a caba. A cano 2024 na then buy. 2023 then buy. It is some person argument and you situating here. Over gold board in mem. On member bia. Sanya yansu yamfa PMMC amem gold board mem deal with Bank of Ghana say den year boka from 2022 that policy na MPP ye de buy domestic gold purchase program no e de kan kwa na eba emma ya be wura 2025 ma still like eba when hu agro no enti yan hwehwem ne enti a e de sa aka no e de ba be don ye na ne yan kom from 2022 2023, 2024, 2025. I don't know be intimi no gold board in Bank of Ghana and train yeti etisa. The Bank of Ghana and no. That's ye ko hu so omatua sika bia ye unaccounted for. E dia ma gold board o man fendi dwuma bia afendi ya be free wa ba gold board. What you say? But so why nya sa now starting now why would him say nya gold board asem. Now starting with gold board. Basic na nya that so enra minority leader enra the speech still was gold board. But there must be a pointer. Argument crowd lose how you to say with them lose. Let's move on. I say when yama ya tintinia, but and then afe omo ankrofo bebre. Former vice president, spokesperson now or MP say
video boako.
Who made an interview be. He was struggling. I think it was one of these stations more wide. No beside was saying say no more can say and your gold board view and I say shed and I say more guso can say I because that's what pursue agenda and that has been their trick over the years. But this time some catch us fact because he said no kai be your man over the years ni ayedi no ma boa ye yenim say nya no kre nkwohwe no ma bo ho na be no kre afei do say ka wo ho and it doesn't matter be e wo ti starting for 2022 e ka ba ya na ka ma Bank of Ghana wo de wo ye neutral as far reset kakra wa ye
some me na me file RTI
thank you
Bank of Ghana
thank you
in the
Ekabai anama. Ebai 20 the same domestic gold purchase program. Ekabai 2023 ekabai 2024 ekabai. Sa bringing yanom ne wa bai. Iti answer na obeko 2025 say nye mischief. And you don't jump to 2025. A program de buy ya. Obie nim se on ade buy. Na a kadi kaba for 3 years. No I jump into 2025 say kaba. Let nobody deceive you say we 1.7 million. So look at the amount of gold ayato. We've done over 100 and something tons. One Toby Sada. Until IMF can say the reason tia a cana cost because you scale up. So the volumes we are talking about, it's associated cost, it's not underlining cost it's been there since. It was scaling it up a canoe kese. It is a perception underlining cost now a de canne. Then we have to look at it holistically. But once they see an argument, na nienti acquire partisan is because so much report on a fan and almost see them. Say acquire do personal. Unfortunately, Yevra Sami Jenfini ni memeti amini and what there Yevra minority leader. And na Yevra minority leader and so see you know. I've seen the rate. I have problems with as a lawyer on the face of the rate. I feel it is not consistent with the CI 47 with regards to defamation. Yeah, there. I don't know. I just hope say deliberate. I just hope because I know say the lawyers involved know better. Eti say no my rate now who say defect were rate no minimum enti o my nessa. But you see, well, unfortunately Nansan you bedu be a defect word that 2 years about some of these defamation cases. But then you can also see the relief so seek say the defendant and Nipa around him and I say should be show some more and casting in fear. But you also know some said there's been some petitions to OSP are responded say almost himself falling within their charge, even Parliament so CID any idea be minimum near a befim beban because minyin say you rasami jemfi ekasa keke minyin unim nyoka patriotism say and you rafenyo markens so minyin so ono so kasa keke ono so nim nyoka even though men share then tie you rafenyo marken speak directly to that issue say enye no kre men share anti but I would want to suppose say ono so on a strategy well showdown is on its way at the end of the day Ghana for be hunu kre wom I feel say yes San Semono I think that the minority leader went too far. To be very honest with you.
By Siwin?
No. Near den sense when you buy or Madden center and a centralizing gold. But when he knew it wasn't a gold board matter, he knew. Me mekaze woni mpa za na nye gold board matter. To the extent said the low point crocko ya e ma ade we be ye ne when or they bill conditions be by say
Asempa FM.
We not say if it is a 22 billion narrative no 22 billion ni aka ba 22 billion as if say news but me who be samia me nya dwuma Bank of Ghana but don't share report na as over copy na report na ka say accounting loss your profit and loss but economic loss you better the benefit us against the loss. And because the benefits far outweigh, because it's been able to rope in over 10.something billion. And the diaba system, it will far the economic loss now. Near the diaba system now, the idea they open say, at the end of also. It's a policy, right? I miss out. Domestic debt exchange program. May they wrap you up. Domestic debt exchange program. Bank of Ghana, Moka. A cow, Cassiapa, catch a tea for a cow boy.
Around 49 billion
cities.
They had to.
Obi kofa ad hoc committee. Obi ko your friend say commission of inquiry. No, because we thought that the policy ankasa on the buy and yet policy was unnecessary because we thought that domestic debt exchange shouldn't have come. And so the background, but when they the policy nearby, it only himself policy papa. So they cannot talk about the policy. Because policy in your policy. May wrap up. Your friend is saying banks. Your friend saying
The banking sector
cleansing. Ombo a Bank of Ghana book
21 billion.
Why not go down Bank of Ghana? Yet a friend say inquiry a commission of inquiry be ad hoc committee be by. See and find him. Maybe so. Bank of Ghana shall say Bokanabe. Me say, obite ad hoc committee or parliament so inquiry banking sector clean up a car Bank of Ghana boy. Money de buy. Obi kote commission of inquiry. Domestic exchange program. Obi kote and no sakano and no why need it. Unfortunately, no, it is an argument I'm well lose to Jitum Nianquanim. Because so far he said them see or Becca say starting 2024. Say report to Numina womb into one train, yes, I can buy 2024.
I think your point is well made. Honorable Matthew Nyendam, this is where we are. Me pacho, what change shows?
Me da se Obi, answer na me ko sa asam no so. Na mpese me nuane ti ase de say. Wono kra wonye MPP ni no. Wono kra ye MP no. Obetena ha no. Ose nkono benya
mo best bet here afoko.
Wahu. Wono kra declare intention. Sometime on betna ha no makasam no ama yan yatiefo no ase ebi ye bibi nema bi a enye sa sabio nkasakasa no ye beti afri ho obi tie February 2023 the minority caucus the NDC MPs in Ghana parliament unanimously endorsed JM as the party flag bearer ahead of May 2023 primaries. Okay? Location, John Mahama's office, the president's office. The minority caucus, led at that time by their leadership, met with His Excellency John Dramani Mahama to urge him to run, leading to a collective declaration and endorsement of his bid for the 2024 elections. Following this parliamentary backing, forms were picked on his behalf by the executives and former campaign officers like Professor Joshua Alabi on the 22nd of February 2023. One kind of one party na ansai. One party na ansai. Omunyina endorse no. Ba out openly a campaign for His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Emane Oma winning elections over 1 million votes. And Oma forming government with majority in parliament. And tete and say nti enye ye de ene besai ense ne ense china nti ne ye no sabe enye nema bia ensida asi wo NDC mu na mu wotumi mu sa si ye party ni mu a sabe e adwenkyere ene ye kyere obi antan obi at the end of the day yampa ebo ne say ye be free Kumasi Abano will be more united than before enye de anipa ba ko na be den ebe win nti mo mu ntie ne akocha MP na aka no obi anya na adwen obi gold board almost say omunti da omomunya omadwen say a gold board na aboka a Bank of Ghana na aboka ni omomoka na
no almost sana IMF report
na obi me de menye lawyer mu me nu Nyankopon adomti mu de moye lawyer for Asamna Marking Sky no he spoke on behalf of the minority enya the personal statement and why me menye lawyer ni ena me leader ka me court
okay
me leader ka me court sabe Sami Jenfi wanya akwala wonu so your lawyer ni ensama Sami aka kromu de ese ye playback a gisa Nyankopon esibafo nti me nkwa nsam na awoka no said the way Sami Jenfi si tie no na sabe obi extortiwa wonum kwa wo de befa so must you come out sit on TV na you name the person sabe muna muya a lawyer for am say it is a criminal act anameboa na sabe leader etimi ade no ho ahye kete say ye bibi the person of Sami Jenfi na ono antimi anko court ontimi anfa leader anko court but until say the minority leader, led by all of us, followed by all of us, say obekwa expose in someone sabio IMF kind. Hono na obeka say Atina TV so aka say leader or extorted. Sasen we sabim prebiasa Ghana hana sasen we betimi asina man for the omadwen ama sasem no. Did leader yes I don't know one can.
Leader allegedly yes.
So honest here. No, he said it. Yes, that is what he said.
Yeah, who you saw allegedly.
Yes, so good. If you add allegedly, I'm okay with it. But I'm just saying, that is what Sami Jemfi said. Sure. And one day leader said, leader current me there, on to me back on here, and I want to me cocord. And that's he said it on News Farm. That's what he said. But leader went ahead to see you and maybe a leader, Minko.
Nankabe then.
On question, honestly, me soteno. Over me cocote. Exactly. He should report. He who alleges must prove. And now Sami Jemfi allergy. Is the leader who was alleging? No. Leader is just taking a step because of who say Nidia Eden or say Nidin. Enti na ono take a step no. Na sa who obi ti say Sami Jemfi. Na sa leader betimi a extortio. E the pressure to so say yes say. Untimi nko court. And I want me reporting no. Obetwen until say scandal na all kan ho asem no. Obe bring out the scandal from the IMF, expose it to the public. And say no Obeka say asimasi say no what here. It doesn't click. For what? Just to divert attention. Just to move the debate from the losses now. Abano. Edi kwasa leader extorteno. That's all about the plan. That's all the strategy. That's all. Nti se ne mumu se Bank of Ghana na aboka. Mona mosie ye fu say gold board and aboka. And they have given reasons. Some way Sabio is a developing story.
If the report is clear,
yes.
When the report doesn't say that.
One eto gold or my
gold board eto.
And your money auto bibia. Oh, Mr. Enyo gold board. And your money eto.
Yes.
Omoneto. And now here the huge expenditure and costs and losses every mobile na. It is what we call the forest spread or something.
3 reasons now.
Yes, but the major one, honum. Say Bank of Ghana Bema go boska. Nyek Bank of Ghana ne momuska.
Yes.
Anamebwa, nya omna momuska. The recent pass, omo about 133 billion. And omo di koto gold no. Enyo no motoy. They bought it. And so, for instance, what we have realized or what we are seeing is that Sabio exchange rate now Bank of Ghana use no. And now gold board exchange rate now almost almost to gold no. Some differentials won.
Yes, sir. IMF can say
some differentials are there.
Exchange rate differentials.
Exactly. Inti sabi obi UTI or no use as Asempa. Inti mami sumi use as Asempa. Mama 33 billion Ghana cedis. So koto gold of certain amount. Nam rate wo ho. Now increase rate na. Now boka. Wuna wa boka ana Bank of Ghana na boka. Oh, master who can bitie. Who can sana bitie. Enti say dey wo ya adwuma go board.
Yeah, but
who can sana bitie? Me busao. Yes.
For example now woman.
Yes.
Because ode sikanema gold board so nkoto gold.
Yes, wo nkoto.
Now ka say exchange rate or the koto gold board aboka.
I don't know. You should understand because there is a standard rate. A friend a gold, a friend a BOG.
Yes.
Ebeto.
Yes.
Afro moho.
Yes.
Omomu use omo rate. Into omomu rate no, the standard rate omomu use.
Yes.
And now gold board so amount na rate now omo de tono. Difference womb. That's where the losses are coming from.
But say me we am a principal na me agent.
Yes.
Na me koto ade de abrel.
Yes.
Na me koto ba na woje.
Yes.
Na one raise issues bia.
This is where the issues are coming from. No. In any case, that's why we are calling for a probe. That's why we are calling for parliamentary inquiry to settle all these differences. What is the crime in that?
Yeah, but the argument is parliament, some more standing committee.
That's what I'm saying. So what is the cause in that? Why have they constantly refused? Anytime I raise issue,
what they've refused? Setting up an ad hoc committee.
My brother.
Let me tell you.
Massa, let me tell you. Please, Massa, Parliament, committees.
Yes.
Parliament has always formed ad hoc committees.
If you can't 260,
no,
the standing orders 260. I just said
under any committee. That's fine.
Masa,
that's fine.
Sorry. We are raising a concern, and we think that concern should be addressed by an ad hoc committee.
Okay.
And in that committee, whatever be the case, there will be majority. We will be minority.
But the speaker would have to then decide.
Yes. So why are they running away from that? Adenti na mufu say sabi oni e ka no enya no kra. Adenti e na mu running away because Parliament is a transparent place. That is where we hold governance accountable. That's where ministers are held accountable. Honomu na sabi obi ye bibi na enya. Ye fu say ye be scrutinize am a public na hu say way enye.
Now say losses are it shows in companies audited account. And if there is Parker,
yes.
I don't know Parker and Sanfre Gold Board.
Yes.
More from accounts and let's scrutinize.
Yes. Masa.
Why do we need an ad hoc committee?
There are a lot of things that you may not understand.
Committee.
Never be Parliament. You tools now you use no. We have a reason why we are calling for the probe. If they think that there is nothing wrong, they should allow the probe. Why are they shielding it? 22 billion is not a small money. 22 billion Ghana cedis is not small money. So on bet say oh yes, Kadi Aboka, but a Bank of Ghana a boy, and you go board a boy. Prove that. Let's form the committee and prove that. It is not up to you to sit here.
Why in a ball cannot?
Yes.
But that is in the report.
It is not in the report. At least we read the report. We all understand the report. We understand.
But you agree, sir, the loss is on the books of Bank of Ghana.
Yes, because Bank of Ghana gave them the money.
And I don't know.
Because the Bank of Ghana gave them the money. So it is normal for the books or the recording should be in the books of Bank of Ghana. It is normal. Are you getting me?
Yes.
But Sajuma no moyeno. And your Bank of Ghana on Kwane yo. Do you know that the BOG, the governor sits on Gold Board?
Yeah, board member.
You know it's a board member.
Yes.
You know it's a board member. He sits on it.
Yes.
Adentina ne minu kasai. Ya kasa almost 2 weeks ni. Ada the Bank of Ghana mbe kasa.
And to call them.
Masa Aden.
But how would the Bank of Ghana come and talk when you say Enyaneka they are Bank of Ghana?
Masa. Okasa ne mitio. Me nya abotrema.
Honorable Yena Fawa no si
Mimi na mimi de
no waka sa se wa say.
No afere ma kakrabi me time grab dey. 37. Akwa me we see 50 minutes na abro 10 minutes in there.
Yeah, abro 10 minutes.
Abro 10 minutes. Someone we see 50 minutes. We see 50. Enti na me person oti ase ne say we in the minority no. We will not run away from the fact say Kano a go board. We will run away. Okay. And we think that some of us say a new go border.
They should open themselves
up for probe. They should form the caucus. I get what the ad hoc committee in Parliament. Give us the opportunity. Let the cameras be there. It is not about calling somebody names. It's not about becoming personal. Until me say at the
basis for ad hoc committee. When
you
don't stand on
Masa Debbie Masa, there have been several ad hoc committees that we form on matters that are of public interest. You cannot. It is
2027 after 6.
Maintain.
No, 2024 the report captures law.
But it is not up to you to ask me.
Okay.
It is up to you to ask me. What you have to Musame 22 billion no. Munka wasem. And then musi gold board. And then musi gold board non-credited to Baumia. And then the money to. And then what you have to say domestic gold purchase program. So you are crediting it to Baumia. Because today you are in trouble. Today you are in trouble. You are now shifting post. Sincerely, Baumia and the buy. Yaka Matias. Yaka Matias.
Ochina yebese ato aso me.
Yaka Matias.
MPs me no na menyo mu